Run, 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 run. I fucking hate this game. Is he blind? Hey, you good? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. A little more aggressive than I thought. No, 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 no. No, not a fucking siren again! Damn it! God, after last night! Hi. I didn't expect that to work so well. I thought that was gonna go fucking way worse. Oh no! I'm the victor still. No, no, no! Bitch, I got a pipe and a foot. Ding. Oh.
Toast.
Woo. Jesus Christ. Cards!
Pedo potion stuff.
That's him, right? Oh. What the fuck? Pimp, what the fuck did you do? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Don't forget, you're my #1 customer.
What the fuck did...
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Well, then it will be cheapest to kill you.
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Oh.
Hey, John. Looking good. Oh, that's not John. That's John. I knocked myself out. Go! Go! Oh! Get him! Yeah! Yeah! The more you protest, the more D's we're gonna add. Just so many D's. So many D's.
I can handle as many D's as you can dish out. Because D stands for durability.
Nice save, Kev. Nice save. It's like entrapment down here, Kevin.
Sean Connery?
She dips below the lasers. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Well, anyway, the point I was making, you can use your crossbow underwater.
Really?
Oh my god! Since when? I've been
It fires
fucking.
at like full velocity.
Oh my god! I've been fucking dealing with this shit for so long.
Where the fuck is my sauce? Dude, I ordered 30 mild sauce and they gave me nothing!
What's that?
None! No! No! Get back on!
Jump, bitch. That's nice. Okay. No!
Charlton Heston Camp was lying in that movie?
Fuck!
Holy shit! Oh god. Kill me.
Kevin!
Wait, hold on.
Oh no.
So rough.
I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Ah! Deserve that. All right. Doing. Oh my god!
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you?
The fuck did you just grab my dick?
You're a man?
What?
Well, who are you?
What? I'm sorry, would that have made it better if I was a woman? The Goon Squad is the monkey Goon Squad. The Mafia monkeys. I'm lost. Like, I'm so lame. I always do the dex build. No! He already killed him. God damn it. Okay. Oh! Got him.
Shutdown confirmed.
Someone else's
Did
body.
you know that coffee doesn't wake you up? It just prevents you from getting more tired.
On the ground with ringing in your ears and a little girl's hand in your hand.
Do you need to be that way?
After you
I'll make some coffee.
Thank you.
If you can look me in the eye.
Is that really necessary?
You know what?
I'm out of here.
That's an unfortunate place for Kevin.
What's up?
Right up in there. Damn it! That backstabby bitch!
Everything that I've tried to a failure. It can't be me. I don't think that I can continue. Have done
Did I just depress him? Are we gonna win? Are we gonna win over this asshole with the power of depression? I go through. Oh!
Oh shit!
Oh!
Oh fuck!
Anyway, toe socks. I can't stand toe socks. Okay, first off, it's not that time of the month. No! You can't push them off. They don't like it. They don't want you to. People are in all sorts of shit, that's true. I don't have a plan. I do not have a plan. But, hi! I picked up System Shock 2. That's not what I were planning to play. I just picked it up today, so I installed it. And I picked up Harvester and, what the fuck? I have no mouth and I must scream. You. Anyway, yeah. Yeah. We're not gonna do that one today because I have both of them. Wildcard, bitches.
Wildcard, bitches! Yeah!
There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. No notes. How's your Saturday been? Mine's been long. I took a floor nap. Shocker, I know. Bad workshop today. No notes. No notes. Exactly. But let's get Kevin in here. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I wanted to do today. I didn't really think about it. I mean, I prepared more like I've had stuff on my Steam that's been installed this whole time. You tried. So, but we have the Blair Witch Project tonight. That's fun. I don't have Blair Witch installed. Kevin and I were playing that, and then where did we land on Blair Witch, Kevin? He's not listening to me, probably. Oh.
What?
I was like, it just dawned on me we had the Blair Witch game, but it's not installed. And I asked, do you remember where we left off on that one?
Oh, the game? No, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I almost beat it.
Did we?
Or I did beat it.
I don't know if we beat it. I'm not sure about that, actually. I'm trying to figure that one out. But either way, yeah, I'm not too positive what I want to do today. So how are you guys doing? How's your Saturday been? Let's powwow. I can't open my candy. Damn it. Kevin picked up these, what are they, like, what is it, Polish? Kopiko? What's up, Cam? Alright. Kopiko. Polish? No. The hell is it? It's Hawaii. was way off. Pico makes really good instant coffee. I've never really had instant coffee in my entire life. Like, so my mom, like, even when I was younger and like anytime even money was like tight, she would never fuck with instant coffee. She just has like this instant like rejection of it. So I don't drink instant coffee. I don't have an issue with it personally. I don't think if anything about it. It's just not really. I'm trying to. Oh, sorry, I eat that. He kept me Romeo. Trying to outbound while I'm at work. Oh, how's work doing for you, man? Hold on. We have so many water bottles from like, I don't usually use water bottles, but or groceries, and they gave us so fucking many of them. So this is my fourth one today. I'm trying to get rid of them because they were filling up our fridge. I didn't. Alrighty. Kevin, I don't know what to play. What should we do? Should we try something? Should we do a new small indie game, or should we try something? He left.
Just do some indie games or something. See if
what?
They're scary.
Got something. Oh yeah, it's your birthday on Monday. You said it was the first or the second? Lemon cheesecake sounds really good, actually. Hell yeah, it's on Monday. That's right. Do you have any plans? Oh, that's why you were out last night, huh? Oh, 27's a really good age. That is such a good age. I like 28 better. Actually, like, I think 28 was... Like, I felt a little bit better. 27 was like, you know, well, Kevin's gonna say no to this, but I'm gonna bring it up. A lot of people go through like their little quarter life moments. Like, not really a crisis, but you just kind of have like that realization, like, oh shit, you're getting closer to 30. For me, it was 27, but like not 25. But it didn't, like, it was like a small brief moment where I was like, what am I too old for now? I like 28. I like 28 a lot better than 27. You're back for the convention with a lot of the stuff. What'd you get? My buddy birthday is second. He works, so we went out early for the both of us. That's so fun. I love that. 28 is peak physical with enough wisdom. It's what past, like, because they say like 27 is where your like your brain, like, or your personality is like you kind of know who you are, or you should. Your frontal lobe is probably like more like formed by then. World is in crisis. I'm straight chilling. Exactly. Like now it's like a little weird to say that because like everything is burning and I'm dying. So it's not really the same. Oh, that's right. I picked up Onimusha. Martha is Dead. That's an Italian horror game, Kevin. Or it takes place in Italy.
Nice.
That's very, this is fine right now, yeah. Huh? If I had a quarter life crisis, do I get a motorcycle or something else? You know what it is? It's usually that moment where something flips in someone's head and they think that they keep calling themselves old. That's pretty much it. You start overstating your age or overblowing, like, just kind of like almost like overcompensating that it's like, oh my God, I'm not, because you're not 21 anymore. And it's like, but you're not yet 30.
I don't have that problem. I get stronger with every year that passes.
Except
mentally.
Kevin. It's always, Kevin's just stronger in every capacity, in every way. 45
and it's basically a road to ascension.
I know you
so.
get bones Well, how do you feel about nostalgia? Dude, I picked up So today I picked up Harvester, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, and System Shock 2. For all of them together was like less than $20. I am all on board with nostalgia. I was literally telling Kevin today that I'm a little bit bored of modern games. It's probably Fallout 4 to blame. I imagine it hurts. I'm so sorry. Ketsun, that's brutal. I posted some of it and show your nice. All right, I'll check it out. Your mortality starts to set in. Just chill. Yeah, basically. No, it's not modern, but it's like a more like I picked up games from the 90s. That's what I meant. Modern-esque. Oh, that's sick, dude. Oh, the little Iron Giant. Oh, I love that, dude. That's cool as fuck. I love that. Good finds. I always wanted an Iron Giant tattoo, actually. I refer to the ancient or the engine being ancient. No, I know. To be fair, like I'm pretty harsh on Fallout 4 sometimes. It's I just want to see. It just gets frustrating when I've been playing through it, because when you know what you could have, what we've had, and I think that's what's so frustrating with Fallout 4, Kevin, is we know how good this series has been, or where the peak has been, and then it's like just straight nosedive. Hard to have a quarter life crisis with this bomb ass cheesecake. That's the good attitude. I like that. You're like, she's already set into her golden girl's years, you know? Every night you pull out the cheesecake. Kevin knows what life's about. We're both Highlanders. What could come to a problem down the line? But hey, it's true. Don't get Fallout 4 on any slack.
Exactly, a Highlander. Yes, you get stronger as you get older. And then when you get too old, you cut off somebody's head and become young again. And lightning strikes around you. And you take their
How many heads have you collected, Kev?
None. Yet.
We really need to start investing in utilizing a wheel. We already utilize a wheel for movie night. Also, by the way, heads up, we're watching the Blair Witch Project tonight in Discord. You should be there. Because if you're not, I will be very upset. I will take it very personally. And I'll just sulk. I will do nothing about it. I'll just sulk. But I should start using a wheel. Because I have so many I was telling Kevin, like, the problem is, like, I'm prepared, but then I'm not. Like, I don't have my mind set on anything. You know what I mean? It's the magic wand. Should we do some, like, small horror games, or should we just do one big one for the day? Or one long one?
Find the one that'll be the scariest.
Well, last week we did Growing Your Grandpa, which was very fucking weird, and in, like, the best way possible. I read a lot, though. That was a lot of reading. And then we did How Fish is Made, and Arctic Eggs didn't work out. That's fair. You ready to play a game with us? Yeah, well, it's kind of hard to have my mindset, because, like, during the week, it's kind of easy, because that's like, I could just, like, throw on Fallout 4 until I'm done with it. That's fine. That's partly why I'm doing, like, this long series, because it gives me, like, less to think about. And I've also had a long week, so I haven't really thought about games. Was out to dinner and a music gig on Friday night, and a woman brought her dachshund puppy. Oh, Kevin, can I get a dachshund? I am originally, hey guys, gotta go. They're after me. It's too many of them. Nice, dude. Hopefully I don't get you too hard. But anyway. Kevin! I didn't hear him say no. He didn't say no. He's been saying no. He's been saying nothing. Don't I have the closing shift on here? Yes, I do. I have the closing shift. Where is that? Okay. I have Jesus Christ, I have so much shit on this computer. Okay. So I don't know if I want to do Arctic Eggs today, because I do want to do Arctic Eggs because I got it working, by the way. I do have Jesus Christ. I do. But oh God, can you imagine if I started playing Jesus Christ on Spooky Saturday? Just some asshole's gonna be like, what? It's a ghost story. It comes back to life. Kevin, get Pulp a cocktail sausage dog, please, and thank you. I really badly want a dachshund. Ghost story or zombie story? Well, that's why I'm asking you guys. Like, what do you want to see? Should we do something that's shorter? Because like last week we did 2 short games. They fit really nicely. Because growing your grandpa was like what, 2.5 hours? That was an excellent experience. Jesus isn't scary. What the fuck? Says you. Is the cat lady a couple hours? Should we do the cat lady? Kevin, do you want to sit next to me for the cat lady? Do you want to do some reading? Or are you too busy playing Path of Exile?
I need a few.
We do have the cat lady. And this one, like, Kevin's been really interested in it, and a lot of people have recommended it. Hey, girl, have you seen that new film Obsession made by the YouTuber for like 800 creates gross?
You can play it. It's fine. I don't need to.
We've been waiting for it to come out for streaming because it's not playing near us, and with my work schedule lately, we just haven't been able to go out for a movie. So don't spoil it. I really want to see it. Because, like, we have to... That's the problem. The perils when you live in the mountains is that you can't just, like... It's not like where we used to live, where it's like we had a mall nearby, or we had, like... If the movie theater near us didn't have what we wanted playing, there was, like, so many more movie theaters nearby. It's a little bit harder to actually go to a movie now. And also have it be playing, but have it be the one we want playing. So, I have not seen it, and I'm very bitterly disappointed because I've heard it's excellent. I've been posting it in the Discord, actually, like leading up to it was going to come out. I posted it a couple times, but it comes out on streaming and on the 2nd. By the way, Kev.
Yes.
Yeah. I haven't watched it. I'm just shocked at the box office earnings compared to the budget. I wouldn't be surprised by that because one of the good things about horror as a genre is they're typically very cheap to make. Horror in general is very cheap to make. That's why found footage is so successful. Why we saw such a huge it blew up in theaters, like with Cloverfield, Paranormal Activity. You just think any found footage because they were so ungodly cheap to make.
That's not why they were successful. It was because it looks real. It's just real life.
No.
So
it's a good film. I was talking about that. He was talking about the box office earnings, and I was saying like in general, horror movies.
That's why it did
money.
well at the box office, is because everybody was convinced it was real. Like there's a lot of gullible people.
But it's still also when it comes to production, horror movies are cheaper to make. Because usually you don't have to cast big names to get the because you're not actually.
That's why you would make it, but that's
also hold on. I was trying to say also with horror. No, I just said all I was saying is in general, like that's why you see a big influx of them, especially during summer and stuff like that, and a lot of freshmen or first time directors. Why it's a better risk to make a horror film because you don't have to rely on a big name. Because actually, if there's any indication, if there's a big name attached to a horror film, it's more unlikely it's going to do well. I feel like, because one, you have to pay for them, and two, like I don't actually, like, off the top of my head can really think of, like, if a big name is attached to a horror film, if that's going to be a draw for me. There's certain names, like, think about, like, the Ari Asters, but, like, he
Patrick
had Tony.
Bateman's good.
Who?
Or what is his name? No, what's his name?
Well, Ari Aster did, like, Hereditary, and
What was the guy in the meteor and the farm field, and then he was also King Orm in Aquaman. What's that guy's name?
Patrick Wilson.
Patrick Wilson, yeah, he's good.
But he's not a big name. I mean, he's a well-known name,
Orm.
but he's not like a box office name. Like, you don't say, like, oh my God, have you seen the new Patrick Wilson movie?
I think people know who he is.
No, I know.
Well, that's a box office. That's not Robert Downey Jr., but he's.
We're talking about big names attached to it. Like, you remember, like, years ago, what was it, Disturbia with Halle Berry? He's not a box office draw. That's what I'm saying, is that he's not a box office draw, and I'm more inclined to believe that he's gonna be.
What about those horror movies he was in?
But he's not a box office draw. If you look, Kevin, look at the marketing for all of those films. They don't name off Patrick Wilson as the box office draw. They're just there.
Movie.
Horror movies in general don't really usually. The most successful ones don't rely on box office draws because there's so much. We're talking about returns.
Who's in it? No, I know, but like you were saying, box office draw. It's like labeling who's in it. Like, I don't know. I'd have to, like, what marketing? It shows his face. Like,
the whole conversation was about why Obsession was made for $800,000 and it's made about $100 million. There's no big names attached to that. I'm not in disagreement with
any of that stuff.
And I was saying that's why horror movies are so. And I'm saying that's why horror movies are so much cheaper to make because there's a higher return on them.
Yeah, I didn't disagree with that either. I agree.
Obsession's supposed to hit streaming in a couple days. Dread. That's when I'm gonna watch it finally. Because, like I said, Kevin and I aren't really in, like, we haven't really had a chance to go out to see, because I wanted to see Devil Wears Prada too, and I wasn't able to go see that either. It's just my work schedule doesn't really lend itself to doing that, and so I just stream movies. So I will be checking it out when it hits streaming. Fake Blood. See the post friends remarketing for Leprechaun. Suddenly Jennifer Aniston's on the cover. Fake Blood and some. Yeah, no. Jennifer Aniston was a nobody, and that's not like a rude thing to imply. Like, she was just starting out her career when she was in Leprechaun Back to the Hood, and the same thing is, like, you see that a lot with, like, a lot of horror movies where, like, when these bigger name actors now are attached to them when they first started out, that if you'll see how they market them, like the cover arts and everything like that, they'll then revamp them to put more focus on them. Like, Johnny Depp was, like, baby Johnny Depp was in Nightmare on Elm Street, and I think, like, they redid the movie posters to show him more, but he had such a tiny little part. Suddenly she's huge and you have to redo the cover art. Exactly. Because that is when they start taking advantage of the draw. Like, I know with Obsession, what I've heard coming out of it is the main actress is extremely, really, like, she delivers a really good performance. And between her and, like, you know, like, comparing her to, like, the likes of, like, Mia Goth, which is excellent. Mia Goth, while a flawed human being, she does put on a hell of a fucking performance. Tiny little part for Johnny Depp. Big, really big mess. Yeah, he just comes in, just makes a mess of everything. There's, like, a few of those too. There's a lot of that stuff. Without Nightmare on Elm Street, New Line would have went under. It was so cheap to make, but brought in so much money for the company. Exactly. Yeah, the most of the money that would go into, especially, like, horror back then, was a lot of times the practical effects, because CGI wasn't really a thing. And I feel like with horror in general, CGI doesn't really work too well, because it can be extremely distracting. It's like the one genre of filmmaking where practical effects are like almost always the most. I mean, practical effects in general are welcome, but I feel like in horror, practical effects work so much better for horror. Yeah, you see, Ketchum beat me to it. What would I say the most memorable Nightmare on Elm Street kill is? Oh God, I don't know off the top of my head. The Pope's Exorcist. Too many. All right, dude, you're being a real fucking odd one. Let's get rid of this shit. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, and I don't want to hear this shit. You can get the fuck out of here. Give me a second. Someone's posting some weird shit in the YouTube chat. That's why I fucking can't stay on YouTube. Right, there we go. Got rid of that. All I saw was something about the Pope's AI and all that, and it's like, good God. Practical effects teams take about $20 and go, I can work with this. Dude, some of the most talented people I've ever seen are makeup artists in practical effects. Like, you'll see them do, like, just like a combination of products using spirit gum, some tissue paper, like your everyday Charmin that's not in Kevin's asshole, that you mix that with enough kind of like a combination of colors, and there you go. You're gonna have some crazy like melted looking flesh. Oh yeah, and corn syrup and food dye. Like, practical effects can absolutely be incredibly cheap. Speaking of practical effects, did you guys see stop motion? I have not. No. I do enjoy stop motion though. Very much so. But the technique, or is the movie? Yeah, I know the technique. Is there a movie called Stop Motion? Not everyone is Tom Savini. Those people know PCs know better than random stuff for the effects. Yeah. I mean, practical effects can go one of either way too. It could go real goofy. If it's like, it can be really goofy sometimes too. And but then that's to the charm, you know. If there's some like goofy ass practical effects, that's stop motion. It's a film, yeah. 2023. What is this in? Oh, fuck! God damn it! It's always Hulu. God damn it, dude! Oh my God, Hulu. I just want to die right now. All right. It's about a daughter of a lady that does claymation stop motion movies that tries to follow in her footsteps with questionable results. It looks kind of neat, actually. It's on Hulu, unfortunately, and we don't have Hulu. I don't have any streaming services except for Prime because it came with my Amazon. I'm going to start the day with Demonology, I think. I've had this one on. I'm just going to go out on a limb. I'm probably going to be reading a lot again. Which is excellent for me. I've had this one on my computer for a while. I'm just double checking. Dude, this game's at less than an hour. So we'll do Demonology first. Alright. Not Demonologist. Not that bullshit. Demonology. There you go. It does look like it would have been a Shudder film, but when I went to go... I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. I've been tripping over my words all day. I was doing it during my workshop, too. Just every once in a while, I would, like, catch myself, and it did that little stupid huh sound. And it's gonna drive me fucking insane if I do. Should I be playing a game that's gonna be reliant on reading? If I can't even speak a fucking proper sentence? Jesus. No, the game is intended to be played in Old Scots English. Jesus, Kevin. Hey, Krim, how are you? Gotta go mow the yard. Go mow the yard. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. Kevin, how good are you at reading Scots English?
Not sure what that is.
It's gonna go really bad. We'll do it. This game depicts scenes of torture and religious zealotry. Some flashing lights. Put on your big boy pants. Six residents in a remote Scottish village. A witch finder summoned to sort their truths from lies. Oh god, I'm already struggling. On the fifth dawn, a witch must hang. Best you know who by then. Oh, is this a mystery game? Is that me? I don't have a face. This man doesn't have hands. Yeah, the animation looks great. I picked this game up on a whim. I don't remember how I found it. So, just full disclosure in general, a lot of times I don't know how I find games. I just will find them, pick them up, and then they're in my Steam library, and I'll be like, what did I buy this for? And we have happy accents, like growing your grandpa. I love the art style. Look at this above my head, Kevin. This man has no eyes.
Good.
This man has no eyes. Okay. That's what we're doing. Quaker Oats man fell on hard times, huh? I think that's Robert Eggers. No. Or who was it? Robert Eggers that was in The Witch. Who played the dad? Kevin?
Ralph Ineson.
Ralph Ineson, that's what I meant to say. Not Robert Eggers. Robert Eggers was the director. See, I'm all fucked. Okay. I don't even know what to do. Shit. Let's go here. The Shepherd's Abode. Oh, that's not good. Wow. Kevin. Look at my two choices.
Wow.
Alright, hold on. Before we torture. Witchfinder. You see the...
What?
What a sentence to come out of your mouth. Before we torture her. You see that curse that's been laid out upon me? That vile blacksmith sent his wolf familiar to slaughter my sheep. I should have done modern English. This is so fucked. I demand retribution. Do you love God? That's one of my choices. What do you do here? Do you love God? We demand a Scottish accent. We need to get Kevin in here for a Scottish accent. My throat already hurts. What do you do here? What kind of question is that? Did you spy? Oh God! Did you spy on the ship Oh my god, I can't fucking. Did you spy?
Did ye?
Did ye
spee?
Did ye spy on? Kevin,
All
you.
them sheep. It says ye, and that ye is ye.
Did ye spy on them sheep as ye walked
There
in
you
here?
go. It's unlocking the accent for you.
And well, my throat's all
You
fucked.
now treat the ye's treat the ye's as ye's. Aw ye. See it right there.
Get your ass
Ye, aw,
over
ye.
here so you can read this.
No, I'm observing. I can't. I'm right in the middle of a boss fight.
Of course he is. He's always in the middle of a boss fight. Do you notice that? He's always in the middle of a boss fight.
I'm progressing through the Path of Exile 2 campaign. There's a million bosses.
Do you love God? Honestly, waiting these days, I'm inclined to ask if that prick still loves me. I'll have your respect, or by day's death, I'll have thee swinging. All in jest side.
wait, that was the way. Oh,
I can't do that. I can't do. What?
You can do it. I believe in you.
You know, you got a lot of fucking opinions about my Scottish accent, dude. All in jest, sire. I'll speak nay more to it. I can't fucking do it. Fuck off. Stop laughing. I'm getting out of Discord. I'm gonna kick Kevin out of Discord.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna kick you out of Discord.
I thought I was helping. With pronunciation.
You thought you were helping.
I'm the translator. I remember all that stuff about the ye and the y.
Get out. Okay. Get out of here, Kevin. Jesus, you're not helpful when you do that. You're so mean to me. Edge of Woods. I think it's the shepherd. Oh, Jesus. What kind of gobshite are ye to be trespassing me woods? Huh? Aye, this village is full of witches, and I'll curse ye all. I curse the boils on your filthy member of maggots in your ass. Hello! Hey, Dark Abigail.
I like that word, gobshite.
This is Old Crone Griselda. Bite your tongue, woman, or I shall remove it from your head. And just what would you, oh my god, and just what do you be wanting with me tongue, eh? You dirty wee pervert. Absolutely not. Gets by old Griselda. I'm fucking this up so fucking bad. This is some torture talk for sure. I know, right? You're doing fine. It's just hard to read. It is very hard to read. It's so difficult.
Honestly, that last one was great. You did a good job.
Our souls in this village has shared their kip with Satan. Take your pick, eh?
There you go. That was it. You did it.
I'm not good at accents, guys. Should we torture her?
That was incredible. Clip that. Somebody clip that last little.
Oh, should we torture her? I love the accent, though. Yeah, I do like the accent. I love listening to other people say it, not me. Should I torture her? Do we want to torture the old crone? There's too much sass on her. Let's torture her. Duke of the Witch. A witch is a filthy, unclean creature. Let the waters wash away their sins and slacken their jaw. Left click and hold to submerge. I'm gonna waterboard this bitch. Left click and hold to submerge the witch in the river and watch as the water fills their lungs. Release the click to bring them back up. Time it so they surface during the highlighted area. Perform this action 3 times to break them. She should have threatened to take my tongue out. Or call me a pervert. Down you go. Oh. Okay. It's a little finicky. It's all about timing. I'm the witch and I curse thee again. That shepherd and fishermen are filthy witches and all. They feast upon festering carcass like buzzard's tail. Absolutely not gets by old Griselda. They will feast upon your festering carcass and all if you deny tight their filthy necks. All day's work. Don't witches float? Not that witch. Howard Kirk. You didn't kill her in this era. That's a job well done. This doesn't look ominous, Kevin. This is the music. Ooh. Ooh. Biddy welcome, Witchfinder. God be here. To what reason do our wee village owe the pleasure of this visit? I've summoned to tend to a wolf in your flock, father. A wolf in my flock, you say? Vexing news indeed. If you make sense... Oh, Jesus. If you may make use of me in your hunt, then pray let it be known. When you will, I am ready. How many reside in this village? There are 6 of us of late, though not long past we were 9. The blacksmith's wife sleeps in my garden. Fever took her this winter. The shepherd's husband fled during The shepherd's husband fled, leaving unpaid debts. The wretch, the ungodly whore, by the Ringo Saints, had a gentleman caller, though none have seen him this past week. All right, we got a whore. How are you, Slim? We're playing Demonology. Wait, Demonologist? Demonology. Demonology. There's Demonology. How long have you served here? 4 and 10 year this autumn. Though it feels like 40. Have you spied anything amiss of late? I hope that you uproot the evil that plagues this land. I have seen that filthy whore Lilas by the Ringo Saints dancing with black shadows of a night. I like her. Thought that looked familiar. That whore. Oh, that's me. It just dawned on me. Ooh. Ooh. My cursor, sorry. Oh, it's a hell of an overbite, baby girl. Ah! I think that man's a tree now. He's a legend. Where's Geralt? Oh, you're just gonna repeat? I just want to get it. That's what happens when you eat too many seeds. It's all the seed oils, you know? You got a lot of people worrying about seed oils right now. This is what actually happens.
Well,
Kevin, look.
Oh.
He turned
Oh,
into
what?
a tree. Like you're like, well, I'm like, no, Kevin, he turned into a literal
That's like
tree.
that Hugh Jackman movie, The Fountain.
He came here as a witch hunter, but it looks like he's branching out into other professions. Go fuck yourself, Dick.
No pun intended. Nope, you gotta say no pun.
Oh, no, my God. You are terrible for that one. It's what Big Seed Oil doesn't want you to know. Exactly. They're not like, no, it's bad for you, like, for your health. You'll turn into a fucking
Honestly,
tree.
just go look at how some of those seed oils are made. Those are the ones you don't want to eat, like the palm oils and shit. Some
Palm
of them.
oil I wouldn't fuck with in general.
Not all oils are bad.
Hey, Ball Man, how are you? We're playing Demonology. I need to clip that so I can show kids what happened when you eat watermelon seeds to start traumatizing children. If I saw a propane torch, it's not a flamethrower, but it's a star. It's at Menards. Super cheap too. Don't give him ideas.
Yeah, Menards. I remember that place. Save big money at Menards.
I'm Team Hooer. How could this broad be a witch? Huh? She's the only one that doesn't look like she's gay. She's a witch. Basically, yeah. My, ye are the charming devil like. What ails you, sire? There's now my herbs and I'm sorry, oh god. There's now my herbs and roots can I cure. Taught by, oh my god, taught by my dear mother. Who else resides in this? Don't fucking talk about my accent. I'm about to, I should have switched just to fucking modern English. Just a handful, my lord. The
Because
smith.
she knows math.
It's because she knows math. A smith Oswin can craft and repair almost anything you present to him. An oud crone abides. Old. Okay. An old crone bides by the woods, though she has some gay, strange ways about her. Shepherd Violet tended a flock with her husband, but I've not seen him as late. I'm wondering if they're having a row again. Also, Father Usby keeps the kirk. Seek not salvation for him. His mind has turned to zealotry and worse. Of course, there's sweet fearing oft by the water's edge. He may look monstrous, but he's a kindly soul. Have you ever communed with Satan?
You're starting to get that accent down.
I'm working on it.
It's funny, the text is changing your accent.
Well, because I'm trying to read it too, because they have it written. It looks like they have it written out, just straight out with it. Is it because I'm feeling a kinship with Maiden Lilius? Have ye ever communed with Satan? God, this would be so much better if you were here, so we could have discussions in Old Scottish, Kevin.
As soon as I'm done with these bosses, I'll try and participate.
She's a fair soul. I mean, look at her. This game. What accent are you doing? Yes, every accent. I will.
Just yes.
Yes, I will preface that I am not good at accents. I've never been good at accents. I never pretended to be good at accents, and I will not pretend to be good at accents. Insight. The priest claims he spied you dancing with black shadows at night. I've danced with nice shadows, sir. Since my love has gone missing, I've seen rare reason to be dancing at all. But strange that Father Usby should be slinking around ruin here at night. Didn't think? Trying to take women in STEM. Ladies of STEM, man. I should go torture the priest. Kevin. I think we might need to dunk him. We'll give it a second. I don't think Lilius is a witch. Okay, who's Boswell Crossing? Hey! Oh! That's a little bit right there. Add her to the convent. She needs cat and shotgun. She studies the kind soul. I'm a witch, eh? No, but tall tales ye daft weasel. Eh. Find ye witches here. Just simple folk working the land. And what's your business here? Spied ye on a queer thing of late? Besides catching all these wee fishes, my business is mine. At one word, tread carefully, fisherman. As you like, sir. Spidey, a queer thing of late. Truly, life itself be gay, strange when you ponder it, eh? He seems like a fine young man. Just a little hairy. Morning, Americans. Hey, Skiron. Spotted any gays lately? Where's in the new spot? Bring out your gays! We are absolutely gonna waterboard the priest, by the way. Ho there, Witchfinder. Good morning, Smithy. Oh, this is the Smith. I was like staring at. It's like something out of Dark Souls. Look at this guy. Would a witch choose to look like this?
Oh,
no,
damn.
it's an instant tell. That means they're not a witch. And his little mask. He's a happy, happy guy. It was me that sent for ye. That damned shepherd has cursed me jaw for loose. Though I strapped and welded it back on. Make sure to give that cursing witch the short drop. You welded your jaw back on. Look what she has done to me. There is no doubt this is witchcraft. I mean, I'm gonna go out on a limb here, and I don't think he's done enough bone smashing. Just gonna say, just pointing out the obvious. What do you have here? A wee bit of this and a wee bit of that. Mostly who's and plow and plow repairs. There's scarce demand for cudgels and bucklers around these parts. Who else is in town? You mean besides that blasted shepherd? Yeah, who else? So that's right. Well, there's the old priest, Father Usby on your kirk. And then there's that fish fella hangs out by Bothwell's Bridge. He's alright, like. And that saucy wee bit rooted by the fairy circle. Can I forget about that doolally? That doolally that wood crone bides by the woods at all. I think Oswin's good. I think he's a good guy. I like him. I like Oswin. All right, let's go dunk the fucking. I'm gonna go dunk the priest. Y'all don't. The ood could. Devil's mark to seal their filthy pact with the devil. He licks their bodies, leaving a blackened mark upon the witch's skin. This mark may hide just below the surface and can be unveiled by the pricking of the skin. Left click to pierce them until you find the hidden mark. And I don't like how he's accused the free spirit too quickly. He called her a whore. Did you hear? Called her a whore. Have mercy, or may Azrael strike you down. Why do you molest me so? While that whore still walks free. I seen her taking Uber babes out to that pagan spiral. I pray she takes the short rope. Your mind seems fixed upon this maiden. What is she to you? No maiden, now but a blaspheming pagan harlot. He didn't like it that I pricked his butthole. He didn't like it when he gets molested. I should torture him again. Put a few more holes in him, yeah? Yeah. I consider myself a blaspheming pagan harlot, sir. Call me by my name. I'm right here. Just say my name. It's fine. You should change the name of the Discord from the Benevolent Bully Brigade to the Blaspheming Pagan Harlots. I love the cutscenes. These are lovely. I do like that they repeat so you can kind of get a second look if you missed it the first time. Oh, I have 5 days. Okay. My fat head's in the way. We should just make a special... we'll make a special roll of just blaspheming pagan harlots, and that's Sutri. It has been a while. We'll just brand you. It's just Sutri. Sutri's the only one. You just gotta go frolic in the spiral rocks in the fairy circle every night in the middle of the night and start trying to entice these wherewithals. All right, let's hear. Oh, nope, that's just okay, let me go back to her. Let's go back to her. Let's talk to her again. I have a feeling she's gonna fucking die. I'm a whore who likes sassing the divine. You are a good whore. But not just because of my crank, but because of my heart. My mother is gone, but I carry on her healing arts in her stead. There's no soul here who has not taken my healing, except perhaps the priest who does keek at me with strange glances. I know he does not approve of my young love Gavin. Pray tell, who is this young love you speak of? My sweet Gavin, a stable and the next village over. We've been courting a couple of years now, while he saved not to do right by me. Ye haven't seen him on your way into the village, have ye? No, wench. This is not a whorehouse. It's a whore home. No, wench. I've not seen him. Oh. The shepherd's abode. What are you tearing here? While that blacksmith is still breathing. I spied him yapping to his familiars, a slack-jawed raven and a grey wolf. He said the black wolf here slaughtered my sheep, but I refused to pay him for this feeble disaster or offense he erected. Hillywinkles. Okay. You cannot expect me to be like, ooh, how spooky, how scary, when the torture method is called pillywinkles. I am, but only so mature. A rather simple device that can be placed onto any of the accursed fingers. Although thumbs can be very effective, to loosen their tongue, you must tighten the screw. Left click to wind up, left click again with maximum strength to twist tight. Repeat this until you hear the bones crack. Okay, pillywinkling doesn't sound that fun though. I'm not gonna say it sounds fun, but we have to admit we use some very silly names. The cuter it sounds, the worse it likely is. Exactly. A thumb screw. I have a hangnail right now, and that's been driving me nuts on my index finger, and I've been a biggest baby about it, like, for the past past day. Where I'm like, oh my god, it hurts. And it's, and now I'm looking at this, I'm like, God, you're such a wimp. I know that sounded like I was so out of left field, but it was related. It was related. I was getting there. Named after seashells, no doubt. Literally just complaining about this hangnail. I was like, ow, why does this hurt so bad? This is horrible. I can't get it. And this woman's about to get a screw in her thumb, and it's like, I'd rather have a hangnail, I guess. Alright. Why is it you torture me when I tell you he's the blacksmith you want? He's a fork-tongued liar, and the witch that plagues our land. A foul buzzard who has given his jaw to Lucifer in exchange for the death of my sheep, to try and drive me from this place. Oh, I'm the asshole now. Who else do we torture now, guys? I don't want to torture the whore. We might have to. You know what? I am a feminist after all. Equality. We have to torture everyone. Ood. Okay. Have you mercy on it, or may Israel strike you down? Why do you molest? Oh, he's still mad about the molesting. I pray she takes a short drop. Your mind seems fixed upon this maiden. Who is she to you? No maiden out, but a blaspheming pagan harlot. Everyone always say, why the torture? But never says, how's the torture? Tongue prongs. A simple, certain way to loosen the tongue of the accused. Iron clamps are tightly attached to the victim's tongue and pulled firmly from the head. Left click and hold to start pulling the clamps. Release to relax a little. Don't pull too fast, or the tongue will slip from the clamps and you'll have to start the process all over again. A petition to keep the Scottish accent, but when the word whore comes up, they read it as hooah. I don't know. I just like torturing this man. Oh, I get it. Okay. It was taking me a second to figure it out. He controls my face. He sees fit. This must be a test. Haha. Oh, why must he try me so with such cruel tortures? But it's not mine to question. I can only pray the suffering will cease and I may join him at his side. I have lived piously and just. He will see that surely. Not like the rest of filth in this village. How can you speak so much when I've ripped out your tongue? Take Shepherd Violet for example. That husband of hers was a dunce. But there must be something far corrupt with her to drive him away. I bet she's uncovering that maiden. Oh, now it's the shepherd! Now it's the shepherd! Convenient! I just crushed her thumbs, though. Who should we go to next? Old crone? Blacksmith? Or fisherman? Who do we torture? That's the question. Who do we torture next? Should we just just go the whole game, just keep torturing the priest? It's like, why are you keep torturing him? I don't know. I just don't like him. We have punctured his asshole. That's not a me problem. And now we've torn out his tongue. But somehow he's very apt at talking. His tongue ripped out. I kind of want to go for the crone. Edgewood's. Hey, girl. I am the witch, and I curse thee again. That shepherd and fishermen are filthy witches and all. They feast upon festering carcasses like buzzards o' hell. Absolutely not gets by old Griselda. They will feast upon your festering carcass, and all if you did try their filthy necks. Okay, Griselda, we've been down this before. We get to crush her thumbs. You cursed wretch. That blacksmith is a filthy witch, and he's going to smelt your ankles and hammer them into your ears. For he dances with the devil's flames. What do you mean by devil's flame? I mean flames of hell, of course. A bright flash of the purest white. Too bright for the flames of this or this earth. Alright, fine. We'll go. Let's go torture the smith. This isn't gonna hurt me as much as it's gonna hurt you. Oh, we're pulling out the tongue. Make sure to follow and subscribe for more quality content like this. My Scottish accent. Turn your torches away from me and hang that shepherd witch. May she curse your jaw to fall off and all, and don't come grating to me to weld it back on. You must have seen that wee lamb set she severed at my doorstep. And queer symbols and poor wee things. Blood smeared all over my door. I saw blood upon the doorstep, no head. Believe me, I say true. Can't think of it. I seen them same symbols out in the woods. Ew. Oh my god. There's a lot going on with that baby. Kevin, this baby.
It's a baby?
Watch. Watch the cutscene.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, it is.
So, she like part spider? Those are like, definitely like spider carcasses or spider eggs. Little egg sackies. I don't know about that baby though. I love these cutscenes. Okay. So here's what I'm getting. It seems like the shepherd and the fucking blacksmith are just keep fucking accusing each other. And then Griselda's accusing the blacksmith too. And did she blame the shepherd as well? Alright, lady. Why is he torturing me when I tell you it's the blacksmith you want? He is fork-tongued liar and the witch that plagues our land. A foul buzzard who has given his draw to Lucifer. I'm not reading this yet. Oh, we get to touch her. Never mind, I'm not finishing that sentence. I could take a little more of this torture. She likes it. I made lies about the blacksmith. I've seen him talking to ne raven nor wolf. I forget to close the gate and the death of the sheep are not but my own stupidity and carelessness. Perhaps that old fisherman is the witch ye seek. Appears more beast than man. I would not be surprised if he was the one who ate my sheep. I don't think it's him. I definitely don't think it's him. But you know what? Maybe it is him. Well, the only two people we haven't tortured yet is the Hua and the fisherman. So, waste on what not? Let's go. Time to start torturing. I think you read that backwards. I mean, dude. Let's not get on me about my my Scottish accent, please. I made it very clear I do not do well with this. If I fuck it up, I fuck it up. Alright, I guess we're gonna be torturing the fisherman first. Now let's torture the whore. Ladies first. My mother... Alright, we already did this. Alright, let's go. No, wench! Duncan the witch. Can I say? I mean, no, not really. Not really, because it could be them playing it. I'm doing the what to the witch? I'm Duncan the witch. No, I mean, because a couple of them have actually said, like, they could take more torture. So it's actually not, it wouldn't be that weird if she said that. Because, like, it's not uncommon for them to be like, I could take more, bitch! Because they're proving they're not a witch. We're trying to find the witch. Oh, sorry. There. Please, sire. There is no witchcraft in these healing herbs. For me, then, what is of them? Not untowards. Just a wee bit of lavender, some rosemary, and lady's bed straw. That priest sent you here, did he not? He did. I would rare speak ill of any fae in this village, but I feel he has a shadow looming over us all. His slimy tendrils take grasp us tight. A real beast in sheepskin. Usby claims you have taken newborn babes out to the spiral. Would that it were true? Tears now streaming down her face. Gavin and I almost had a wee one of our own. But Father Usby says it was an abomination on account of us nae being head fasting. You know, tell Gavin if you see him, will you? Well, I feel like a douche. Well, he controls my fate as he sees fit. All right, is he still talking about this? Yeah, he's still on it. All right. I'm just gonna keep torturing him. I admit. Oh, did we break the man? Did we break him? I was sent to indeed covet relations with that whore Tentus. Did it actually spell demonology? It is. It is spelled demonology. A black goat did appear to me, and I begged it to let me bed that supple maiden should be mine. Fucking, what's his name? Oh my god. It's the same for fucking, Hunchback of Notre Dame. It's Hellfire. I'm forgetting his name right now. I'm drawing a huge blank. How are you, Dad? We're torturing people. It's been in my library for a while. I've been actually looking forward to playing this, and I haven't gone to it. At least her lover will know return. I had seen to that. Oh, he killed the lover. Frollo, thank you, Frollo. I planted his skull at the roots of the old ash tree. Let me just enjoy this last tipple of wine before me end. I knew you were a dickhead. I'm sorry. This is his scenery, and we're gonna be like, he's fine. Okay, hold on, let's go back. Let's go back here. Bleed all every orifice, you cursed wretch. That blacksmith is a filthy witch and he's gonna smelt your ink. Okay, we already been through this. What do you mean by double slime? Anyway, he refers to another person and says, should be mine, should be sold. And oh my god. Finish that sentence. He wants to bet her. I might as well torture him again. Devil's Mark. We get to... Oh! Let's do this. You know what else is a hot take? Grab me to pizza before it's cold. That's true. Alright, I admit the fence I sold her wasn't my best work, but that doesn't change her being a witch. Hang that damn shepherd, lest ye doom us all. Griselda claims you've been Griselda claims ye have been stoking devil's flames. What on earth does she mean by that? Bright white flame flashes from hell, brighter than any flame. Away with such tripe! You deny her claims? Aye, that's not witchcraft. That's just a wee project of mine, a scientific study of sorts. Heretical alchemy? Nah, nothing like that. My whole accent, like my natural accent slips out on that one, going, nothing like that. Oh, fuck that. This German fella sold me this gay, powerful red. Oh my, let me try this again. I've this German fella sold me this gay, powerful red powder. Burns bricked like you didn't like you. Fuck. Burns bricked like you wouldn't believe. Would not? I know. So I'm really struggling. I'm really struggling, guys. Is that the devil? Oh. Oh! Lost your head. I really do like this fucking art style. I'm assuming that's the flame. Just meaty. And who better craft a cross than the devil himself, huh? My man's got beats down. You hear that? All right. Well, I mean, Griselda says she is the witch, but I really just want to hang him. It played twice. Hey, Squirrely Fits. What's up? We're playing Demonology, dude. And I'm hanging the priest. This Frollo looking ass. Did I... Well, I beat the game. Did I get the, Did I get the good ending or the bad ending? I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Little short game. It didn't seem like a good ending. Well, I guess that makes sense because he didn't really say, he wasn't really doing anything that's witchcrafty. I don't think it was the hooer. It has to be the shepherd or the... I don't think the blacksmith is the witch either. He's taking part in, like, alchemic shit. Yeah. You know what? We didn't fuck with the fisherman too much. It might have been the fisherman. Because everyone said he was nice, and I was like, oh, I can't fuck with him just because he's ugly. It's not a meme, but it's like, can't just fuck with him because he's ugly. That's not his fault. Hey, Magic Dude. I'm your witch, eh? No, but tall tales you daft. We zealot finding a witches here. Just simple folk working the land. And what's you spied ye a queer thing of late? Truly life itself be gay strange when you ponder it. You're all gay strange, okay? Besides catching all with these wee fishes, my business is my own. At one word, treat carefully, fisherman. As you like, sir. We're going straight in. We're dunking the witch. Can I see this pursuit is in folly? Finding a witch is here, or anywhere for that matter. Beggy sir, which is troubles them more. Alright. Who's next? I kinda wanna fuck with the, No, there's a witch. Ho there, witch finder! Aye, that was me that sent for ye. That damned shepherd has cursed me my jaw to fall loose, sorry. Though I strapped and welded it back on. Make sure to give that cursing witch a short rope. Hold your Aye, look what she's done to me. There's no doubt this is witchcraft. A wee bit of this and a wee bit of that. Mostly hooves and plover pairs. There's scarce demand for cudgels and bucklers around these parts. Around the sun, you mean besides a blessed shepherd? Yeah, who else? Oh, there's the old priest. Father Usby on Yon Kirk. Well, he is not. We have confirmed he is not the witch, at least in this that last playthrough. I don't know. Oh, look up. Let me see if there's like different options. Let me see. That's what I'm gonna check right now, see if it changes each playthrough. Damon. Oh, gee. Oh my god, did I spell that correctly? I might have to click. We'll just do it on the browser. I don't know why. I try to use my phone so I don't click off the game, and then I have no reception back here. I have no fucking reception in my office. I'm the top streamer in this category, by the way. I hope you realize that.
It's been difficult. I have so many lectures.
Actually, I clicked on someone's stream. I meant to. Top streamer in a lot of categories. Ayo. I like I like this comment. Hold on, you guys gotta hear this, okay? So I just looked up, is there multiple is there multiple witches or something? And someone goes, I'm on my second playthrough now. I've been torturing Griselda for 2 days nonstop. She keeps yapping on about everyone. She says she's a witch, says the shepherd, the fisherman's Chewbacca is a witch. She says the priest saw to it, and the main's lover ain't coming back, and that main smashes babies' heads against rocks. I'm really confused playing this. Oh my god. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, just what I've gathered, it's not that there's multiple witches. It's that no matter what, there's no real ending, because it's like the witch trials, you know? You don't know? That's what what I've seen is like. Talk to me no matter what category. Aw, thank you. In case you haven't heard today, you're a wonderful person, superbly kind, you deserve kindness. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, so it sounds like this isn't really, what if it turns out your character's a witch? So I found like not really a spoiler, because I mean, we already beat the game, so it doesn't count as a spoiler. Basically, it turns out like, it's more of like metaphorical and shit, like, you know, how like fucked up the witch trials are, like, you're gonna get mixed information because you're torturing people. I mean, I'm literally like going back to the priest multiple times, going like, let's go torture him again. Why not? Let's see what's up. You know? Let's see what happens. And it's primarily because the I mean, that's clever. The dreams don't mean anything. You're a zealot. I'm going in here as a witch finder, and it's like, does metaphorical shit still sink? I mean, it can. People will do anything to make the torture stuff that's historically Great. How's Kevin? Kevin's playing Path of Exile too. He doesn't want anything to do with me today. Ah! Hey, Kev. Yes, see. Then there's that fish fella that... Oh, there you go. I hung the priest. I don't think I was correct.
Oh, nice.
And that saucy wee bit by the fairy circle. Cannot forget about the doolally old crone. Bides by the woods and all. Alright. It's not gonna stop me from torturing the man. Turn your torches away from me and hang that shepherd witch. May she curse your jaw to fall off and all. And don't come back to greeting to me to will the back on. Ye must have seen a wee lamb's heed. She severed at my doorstep. Saw blood on the doorstep, there's no head. And queer symbols in the poor wee thing's blood smeared all over me my door. Believe me, I say it's true. Come to think of it, I've seen them same symbols out by the old woods. I'm just gonna go fucking... Let's go just torture Griselda again. Why not? Just like... Just gonna fucking torture her every day. Oh, this is a different one. Ooh. Five sheep. 4 sheep. That's so fucking sick, dude. Ah! Alright, let's go. Alright, well, we might as well go torture. First off, let's talk to this guy. What kind of gobshite are you to be trespassing in my woods? Aye, this village is full of witches and I'll curse ye and all. A curse boils on your filthy membered and maggots in your arse. Bide your tongue, woman, or I shall remove it from your head. Just would you be wanting with my tongue, eh, you wee, dirty wee pervert? Absolutely not. Kids by old Griselda. Our souls in this village have shared their gift with Satan. Take your pick, eh? Torturing a bitch. Let's go. Make it into your arse. I would tickle. That's be interesting. Wouldn't hurt. I am the witch, and I curse ye again. That shepherd and witch and fishermen are filthy witches and all. They feast upon festering carcasses like buzzards at hell. Absolutely not, kids by old Griselda. They don't feast upon your festering carcass and all. It would if ye didn't type their filthy necks. Such a cup of tea. Wow. Alright, let's go after the fisherman again. No, let's go after the, should we go after? That sounds terrible. Who should I torture? I'm gonna go after these two ladies this time. I'm just gonna focus on them. Curious what's gonna come out. Kevin? Witch finder, you see that curse that's been laid upon me? That vile blacksmith sent his wolf permitted to slay my sheep. My sheep. I demand retribution. Osmond claims ye have cursed his jaw full of. Lies, most likely he did that to himself in one of his failed experiments. What do you do here? What kind of question is that? Do you spy on the sheep as you walked in here? Do you love God? Do you love God? Honestly, the way things these days, I'm inclined to ask if that prick still loves me. I'll have your respect, or by day's death, I'll have ye swinging. I'll ingest that. I'll speak no more of it. We're torturing her. The Pillywinkles! Why is he torturing me when I tell you it's the blacksmith you want? He is a forked-tongued liar and the witch that plagues our land. A foul buzzard who has given his jaw to Lucifer in exchange for the death of my sheep to try and drive me far of this place. Stew pointing at the blacksmith. They all keep mentioning the blacksmith. Should we just go torture the blacksmith again? I'm just gonna fuck with these three. It has to be one of them. Friends of the country. I see enough anime would know what's going on. So you want me to go after the blacksmith? Alright. See the back of his heels. I admit the fence. Alright, we already know about this. So he admits the fence. Alright. Back to the shepherd we go! Osmond claims he sacrificed a lamb on his doorstep. Why in God's name would I kill more of my... Okay, why in God's name would I kill more than one of my own sheep? We gotta duke the witch. I could take a little more of this torture. I made lies about the blacksmith. I've seen him talking to a raven or wolf. I forget to close the gate at the death of the sheep. Are not but mine own stupidity and carelessness. Perhaps that old fisherman is the witch ye seek. Here's more and more beast than man. Alright, this is where we left off last time with her. Back we go. Can I see this pursuit in folly? Finding a witch is here, or nowhere for that matter. I beg you, sir. Turtle name is more no more. Sorry, buddy. Fucking thumbs again, man. Ooh. Have you broken and beaten me? Can I no convince ye? Do ye take some wretched pleasure for fair suffering? I am no witch, God grant it. God grant it, I will have your confess. Oh shit, I fucking suck. You will have the truth you wish to hear, but no fay me. Alright, let's go fuck with Griselda. Out your tongue goes. Bleed or every orifice, you cursed wretch. That blacksmith is a filthy witch. He's going to smelt your ink. Oh, she's like stuck on that. Alright. Oh, wait, this is from last time. The Devil's Flame. Okay. We've already seen this one. Back to the blacksmith we go! You're really good at torturing these people. Are you sure you haven't done this before? Never. I've never tortured a single soul. Alright, I admit the fence wasn't my best work. That doesn't change for being a witch, or does it prove it? Hang the damn shepherd, lest you doom us all. Griselda claims you've been stoking the devil's flames. What on earth does she mean by that? Bright white flashes up from hell, brighter than any flame. Away with such stripe, you deny your claims. Aye, that's no witchcraft. That's just a wee project of mine, a scientific study of sorts. Heretical alchemy? No, nothing like that. This German fella sold me this gay, powerful red powder. Burns bright like you wouldn't believe. Wouldn't Have you going? Let's go. That's some bony ass fingers. I confess, please, no more torture. When the shepherd wouldn't pay for my work, I stalked a Lucifer himself from my fires and set the woods of hell upon her sheep. So then you freely admitted witchcraft. Damn ye, just hang me now and end my suffering, and hang that shepherd on all, for she is the most cursed witch I've ever known. I'm sorry. He has ass fingers. He has bony ass fingers, but same diff. Same diff. So, he just confessed, but I've also like tortured him 3 times. You have all you'll get from me? Okay. Okay. So we're not getting anywhere with him. Let's go fuck with Griselda a little bit more. Or... I have a confession from Oswin. Perhaps you speak true? Of course he has. Absolutely now. Geets without Griselda. Tried seeing him in many ways the same as Duck. No, but we dunked a few people. Tongue prongs. feel like I've done this to her already. You curseful. Have you cursed? Oh, wait, right, because I mentioned stealing her tongue. Shit, so it all comes full circle. Put your cursed post-filled tongue. I've seen that filthy oar by the ring of stands, birthdays, and dashing their wee brains out on the rocks. She will dash your filthy brains in all since her filthy lover is never coming back. The priest saw to that. Who else is in your coven? We are the witches, and I dare you to put the noose around us all, and we can all hang together. Hang together. We are the witches, and I dare you to put the noose around us all, and we can all hang together. Oh, I just repeated the same shit. Well, now I'm just gonna fuck with the shepherd. Viren has told me it is condition past. Oh, I would not be surprised if he was the one who ate my sheep. Viren has told me that it is a condition passed from his father. I doubt his father is also inclined to howl at the moon. Well, okay, ma'am. Now we're talking with werewolves. Now we're bringing out the werewolves. I'm not wearing a beanie. It's a headband. I have been inclined to wear headbands lately. There's a lot of foolproof way to figure out which one's a witch. Hang everybody. There can't be a witch if everyone's dead. That's what I'm talking about. Everyone is a witch. Everyone. You're a witch. I'm just gonna torture her again. We're duking the witch. What about the meow wolves? I confess to being a witch. Please torture me no more. I slaughtered my own sheep and sacrificed to the devil himself. It was a curse to drop the flap and drop from the blacksmith to end his insufferable yapping. Hang me now so I may be rid of this awful place. Foul witch, you'll hang soon enough. Leave Brittany alone. Leave Brittany alone! Fine. Just hanging out, torturing people. Alright. Okay, guys. Camp, we're gonna need a poll for this one. Who's our witch? We got the old crone, the shepherd, the blacksmith, or the fisherman. Because we didn't talk to the priest or the whore this time. I wanted to focus. We already hung the priest. We got a confession. We got a couple confessions. I don't think it's gonna have a different ending, to be honest. Can you hang more than one? No, it's just the one. So far, she's admitted to being a witch, but she's been admitting to being a witch. She's been like, yeah, we're all witches. He's definitely not the witch. She's admitted to being a witch, and he's admitted to calling upon the devil. But she's also accused her of smashing baby heads. As one does. He's been more accused of being a werewolf, and like, yeah. Listen, my man, if there's one thing I'm gonna you're not gonna convince me that guy's a witch. Werewolf, on the other hand, I'm listening. Hang the priest again? There's no proof. We have no proof. It's all about, like, this whole game is about torturing. So either the blacksmith, the old crone, or the, we're not really a detective. I wouldn't call us a detective. We're a religious zealot. And Scottish is all hell. I've been accused of a lot of shady shit by smashing babies' heads. Jeez. I mean, the old crone accused the beautiful young woman of smashing babies' heads. Sounds like jealousy. I'm gonna go either. I'm gonna do the shepherd or the blacksmith. I feel like everyone was pointing their fingers at the blacksmith. It sounds like an old crone. I know, she's an old crone. Shocker! The old crone is mad at the young woman. Old Crow Machine Show. I love that band. So it sounds to me like we got a couple old bitches over here. Who we hanging? Kevin? I need an executive decision. Stat. Who are we hanging? He's not listening to me. It went down the wrong pipe. Don't mind me drinking these plastic water bottles. I ordered groceries and they sent me so many plastic water bottles. They use them as like ice packs apparently. And I have to drink them because like they're just taking up room in our fridge. I'd rather just drink them and recycle. Kevin! Tell Kevin you have a chemistry question. Kevin! Kevin!
Yeah.
The blacksmith, the old crone, or the shepherd?
Blacksmith.
Blacksmith hangs. You know, I'm noticing a trend with me. I've only hung men. This one does. The only two people I've hung was the priest. There's 6 people. And might as well hang the fisherman next, right? Yeah, there's no real ending. That's our second playthrough. We focused on 4 characters because they only have so much time. Same ending. Okay. Cool game. I mean, dude, I spent like $3 on this game. I'm not expecting like the deepest lore and gameplay. It is very atmospheric. I think it's a really cool game. Years 1674, there are 6 residents in this remote Scottish village. You play the role of a witch finder and must interrogate them to sort truth from lies. If they're just repeating themselves, then you have permission to further methods of persuasion. Certain actions will cost you time. On the 5th dawn of the witch, a witch must hang. Best you know who it is by then. Each night you will see a prophetic visions that may provide some insight hidden in your waking mind. Use the sundial and the day counter to track how much time you have left. Abode. Oh yeah. Old crone. Beasties. Bobby. Doolally. Alright. Cool game. Yeah, that's Demonology. That's a really cool ass game. It was a $3 game. What's this? Nah. Doesn't really. I like this one. So I play the game. At the end, I choose a witch, and then she gets hanged. And the cinematic movie shows the bag of money you get, and you ride in your carriage outside the village. That's it. No backstory or other words, no final conclusion or reveal or nothing. Wasted time. I think this guy, I think Andre over here didn't really understand the game because so after the second playthrough, I kind of get the impression that it's not supposed to have a happy ending. I think the whole point of the game is you're supposed to second guess yourself the whole time. Because we're going through this whole game, we're talking with everybody. As the more you torture them, their stories start changing. And with any history, at least if you have any understanding of like the Salem witch trials, people were tortured. Like women were getting tortured and admitting to be. I mean, that's with torture in general. Like you admit to shit that you didn't even do. Like there's that whole joke in fucking Always Sunny. What are you doing? We're waterboarding your sister. You wouldn't believe the things I've gotten her to admit to. It's the same shit, just like in a more comedic way of phrasing it. But it is literally like how torture works. Like everybody was I focused on 4 characters that second playthrough because I wanted to see what would happen if I just kind of zeroed in on a few. And I mean, Griselda. Let's be real. Griselda was like the most consistent with her stories, except for the fact that she would start. She out of nowhere just started like lobbying accusations at the old hood. But then, the shepherd. Remember, she just admitted it. She was just like, "Oh no, I did it. Like I sacrificed my own sheep." And the thing is too is I don't think that they're lying. I don't think it's actually like. I don't think it's as far as witchcraft. This is my takeaway, and like I really like this game actually. I think it's really cool. But I mean, obviously, if you've seen it, you've already seen it's a short game, 35 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever the fuck. You got it. But what I like about it is it really just kind of reinforces that they're not really going to know who exactly is going to be telling the truth in circumstances like this. Everyone clearly is starting to blame each other. They're accusing each other of witchcraft. And then as soon as someone like me comes in and I start like questioning all of them, and then it's just like, I'm not listening to their accusations. I'm clearly like, I'm going back and forth, but then I'm like, oh, I'm not getting anything I want from you. Torture you. You lose your tongue. You get your thumbs crushed. You get dunked in the water. You get branded. It's not branded. You got poked. I'm gonna poke you. Yeah. Cool game. Actually, I really like that a lot. I think that is a very cool game. And if you like little weird horror games, I'm uninstalling because so I know I played it. I would highly recommend that. And it's apparently one person, and it shows. I mean, like, not like in a bad way, but it shows like you could tell it's like a labor of love. Very neat game. I like that a lot. I don't know how many times I could say I like it. Especially the animation. Okay. Well, let's see. I don't want to like Darkwood feels like it would be the nice follow-up, but Darkwood's long. It's not a short game, and I want to do something short. Just because it has that same black and white vibe to it. I beat the game twice.
Did you like it?
I've gum in my mouth, thank you. Remind me a little bit of Darkwood. That's exactly what I thought of it. I've gum in my mouth. I've gum in my mouth. Drink some of the water bottles. No, it's cool. I hung the priest in the first one, and then I hung the blacksmith. I was explaining, like, it's very indicative of, like,
you
how...
asked me who to kill?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you wanted who to save. Oh.
Yeah, if you were paying attention, you would have known that you doomed a man. How do you feel about that?
I misheard you.
How do you feel about that?
Who's gonna make the weapons?
He said he wasn't making weapons anyway. He actually points that out.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, you doomed a man. You might have doomed an innocent man. Well, like, several people, I was saying how, like, it takes, it's very much like how, everyone was lobbing accusations. Some people stayed consistent to their story. Like, the old crone the whole time was like, I'm a witch.
You remember those, like...
No, I'm done.
You remember those math problems that where every once in a while you get the whole class involved and it was like a grid and it was a story and it was like... Oh, God, I gotta go look at it.
I think of Mad Libs.
Maybe. You had to figure out who did it.
Oh, my class did that. My 4th grade class did that once.
Those were always fun.
It was like she brought in like this
it was
game.
Almost like a version of Clue, but not really. It was just like a game.
I don't think they were trying to make the game funny. That's like the thing. It's like, going like with those. It seems like they were really trying to show you. I mean, the whole time you're second guessing yourself the whole time because you're like, you're seeing these people's stories change in real time, essentially. Not in real time, but you get what I mean. And then at the end, it's like you're basically forced to make a decision. And the first time I was like, I think it's the priest, but I was also just being a douchebag. And like that second time, I was like, damn, like there's really no clear answer. I don't think there is an answer. I don't think you're supposed to find the witch. I think you're just supposed to, because even that cutscene, it's so simple where it's like he chooses who to hang, he gets the money, and he leaves. No, there's no follow up. There's no confirmation. You're just like, no, you are like, that's your job. It's fucking wild. That's a cool ass game, man. That is cool as shit. Witch finders are just supposed to do their thing and be off. Yeah. So like, I think like when you even mentioned that the first end, like the ending was just like kind of like a little lackluster, didn't really do anything. It's like, I don't think it was supposed to be happy. I don't think we're supposed to have a happy ending. I think you're just supposed to do your thing. Yeah, it could be the point. Cool. Like I said, like I know I sound like a broken record. That's a really excellent, like little indie game. It doesn't have a lot of fluff to it. The mini games are a little silly. There never was a witch. I mean, during the witch trials, there weren't witches. I mean, it depends on where you lie, like on, witchcraft and everything. But realistically, back during the witch trials, like people were just getting killed, especially women. Women were getting, but it wasn't just women. But mostly women. Like people would lob an accusation at you, and because of like, I mean, satanic panic was a real thing, and it's not just like that's not just back in the 80s. It was like always consistently a thing, and to think about like times like that back, because it even says religious zealotry, like these were time periods, especially like I don't know how it was in Scotland because I don't know how to I know my accent was flawless. But I am not Scottish, and and I don't have any family who are Scottish. But I would argue, like, yeah. So people would accuse other people of being witches for personal profit, so they could buy their land and take their political power too. Yeah, no, and it was extremely easy to do it with women. Women were just easier targets in general, and especially if they were young. You would see that a lot with like. It's like that old crone, yeah. But all they have to do is like... Some people did it out of jealousy. It really was fucked up back then. And I think stuff like this are... Like I said, that one review where he's like, what's the point of this? It's like, the point is to leave an impact. For you to like understand, like if you really like look... like paid attention at all to like anything like the Inquisition, the fucking witch trials, like all that shit, like there was no real like happy resolution. These were people who were like so like It's why I always say, like, I can understand, like, I just say, like, get into the conversation of religion just because it's relevant here. Is, like, the concept of religion, I think, like, as a foundation, doesn't bother me. I never felt it did. But there was a problem. Hey, Nurgle. There was a problem where, like, there would be these times of, like a lot of famine, suffering, all this, like, it's just all these dark periods in human history. And it was very easy for people to become, like, to become indoctrinated in these religious practices. That's why they made a big emphasis on the priest in this, I could tell. Where it's like you have these people that are freaking the fuck out, and their only place of solace is the church. Cheddar cheese or pepper jack cheese. I can't eat cheese, but if I had to choose, I'd say pepper jack. So, but yeah, like, so you go to and they made it very clear that he was a very dastardly, very, very conniving person. And, you know, him saying that he made sure to kill the lover. He killed the lover, and then, goat cheese is great. I can eat goat cheese. Feta I can have if it's sheep's milk or goat. You know, he made it clear that he wanted he wanted the hoor. And it didn't even seem like she was, like, some sort of harlot. She was just she was a healer. And that, like, what a fucking perfect example of, like, you have this character who's, like, basically Frollo coming in going, like, I want her. I want to make her mine. I want to fuck her. And he wanted to bed her. He took out her lover, admitted to that. But leading up to us getting that confession about, like, the lover, how many times was he accusing her? He just consistently was accusing her. So it shows, like, these are not, like, this was just a weird fucking time in history. I like the game. I like it a lot. And I would recommend it. $3, go buy it. But yeah, it does remind me a little bit of Darkwood, just, like, at least aesthetic-wise. But the only thing is, with Darkwood is, I know this is a long game. And I don't want to play a long game right now. Or is remembering doubt be cheese? What if the true ending is you hang at least each person once? I mean, probably. People were and still are delusional. No, you're right. People were and still are delusional. Just it's carried out a lot differently. You can't just, like, these days at least, it's not as common for you to just accuse someone of being a witch and they're gonna be hung or burned at the stake, you know? Who knows? I want to be burned at the stake. Alright. No, I've heard, I know Darkwood's great, and I've been meaning to get to it. Just, like I said, my fucking backlog is huge. It's so big. Eclipsium. Let me take a look at this one.
Movie.
About how those people who were in that game reminded me of watching a movie like Knives Out. You know, all you fuckers are guilty of what? I don't know, but you're all guilty. No, it's like, oh, I love Knives Out. Glass Onion was great. Let's see how long this game is. This is about 3 hours. Have I watched the latest one? No, I haven't gotten around to it. I have not gotten around to it. I think it's on Netflix, but I don't have Netflix anymore. I got rid of it. Not because I couldn't afford it, just because, like, I got really annoyed when they decided to up the price again. And I was like, fuck you. Yeah, I saw the trailer for it. It looks interesting. I think I saw it was on Netflix at one point, but I don't have it anymore. I got rid of Hulu and Netflix. Hulu for ethical reasons. Netflix, well, for ethical. Dude, I got the email from Netflix back in March, you know, to confirming that they took my payment. It was like $17.99. They're like, oh, by the way, next month it's gonna be $19.99. I'm like, fuck you, no, it's not. Now you cancel it right there. I haven't been using it. Like, Kevin and I don't watch TV that often. I took a nappy nap on the floor, and he put on Weapons. He put on Weapons for me, and I fell asleep. Okie dokie. We have Narcosis. Saturnalia. Martha is Dead. Little indie games are so fun. I picked up a new one. You never play it. Flip Witch. Flip Witch. Yeah, I wouldn't play this. Oh my god. Forbidden Sex Hex. I mean, it looks cute. I wouldn't play it. You're right. It's got sexy stuff. That's putting it. I'm resubbed to Prime for Fallout 2. Looking forward to recanceling it. Fallout Season 2, yeah. Kevin was gonna put that on, but I just knocked the fuck out. We have Narcosis. Narcosis is another horror game. And it takes place underwater. But I think this one would be fun with Kevin. Kevin bought me this one a while ago.
There it is, my first guest. Just smile, be professional, and make a good impression. Whew. You've got this. Let's start cooking.
You're going to regret how you treated me.
What's this about, Miss Emma? Something happened?
Am I being followed? Why am I so drained every day? If this is reality, then I've lost my mind.
Emma Carter, you are under arrest as the primary suspect.
Talk about what happens when patience runs out.
This isn't real. It can't be
Seemed
real.
distant.
I need to wake up now.
We need to get Kevin in here when I'm playing some of these games, because he always wants to be here for them, and that's why Kevin bought me this game, so I'll wait for Kev.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Bye. Narcosis. There's Limbo. I never played Limbo before. That's old though. I picked up System Shock 1 and 2. Or, sorry. Rag picked up System Shock 1 for me. And I picked up System Shock 2 today. As well as Harvester. That was pretty fun. It's always fun to scare Calvin. He gets so loud and excited. Yeah, and like I really want to play more games with him. Like, but he always just like I want him to play some of these, you know? We could do the cat lady. We mentioned cat lady earlier. Harvester is ridiculous. I thought Harvester would be a better Sunday game. Because it's like, for those who don't know what Harvester is, I'm sure you do. It's a bit lengthy. Is it too lengthy? Damn it.
Only those who seek enlightenment or want my attention. Even
Excellent.
is a mystery.
This
Imprint on meat that must one day
so good. This is a Sunday game though. We'll do it on that day together. I don't have Resident Evil installed right now.
to categorize phenomena. If you're interested in reviving the decaying corpse that is your
I was going through my games and trying to oh, no, you couldn't. It's Twin Peaks and Tales of the Crypt merge.
is whether in
It's so good, man. This is a Sunday game.
the answers you
This looks like a 90s game. You're right. It's 1996.
only initiates may enter the hall
It does look very
of the harvest moon. You always have a choice.
Harvester was a direct response to censorship. Was it really?
You make matter available to you. Whatever occurs in here is relevant to the great
Yeah, it was $1.19, by the way. Suttree. It was $1. I was like, well, I can't not buy it. Yeah, we're gonna play that. We'll do that. That one will be a tomorrow game. For sure. But what do we do today? It's like the street trash of video games. I love that. I do love street trash. We could start Martha is Dead. We could do Narcosis. I mean, Martha's Dead's gonna be longer. So is Nightmare. Nightmare Shift is with Kevin. I have the closing shift. This is another one that's gonna be a little longer. With Threshold. This is like a weird little game I picked up too. Vampire Crawlers. What? You guys want to play some Vampire Crawlers? Let's do Threshold. I think this is a pretty short game. Alright, see you, Paragon. Have a good night. No, you're not weak. You work hard. Paratropic. Paratopic. Did you ever play I'm No Mouth and I'm a Screen, Suttree? I picked that one up today, too. Yeah, we'll do this one. This seems cool. Yeah, I picked that up today. It was, this one. Because I heard a lot about it. 1996. Apparently I'm, like, deep in 1996. I watched playthrough. Harlan Ellison voices the AI in it, and it's pretty great. What? What's the 6-hour game? Threshold? Perfect time. I know the greatest era for apparently everything. Yeah. We don't have to finish the game because if it's good, we'll revisit it. But if not, we won't. Oh, no mouth. Threshold's only 2 hours. We'll probably not get to the end. I like Critical Reflex, by the way. As a publisher, they kind of they put out a lot of really interesting stuff. Yellow. Oh, this is just how we start. Make sure to subscribe, guys. Support the channel. Gotta help support me purchasing these games so we can play them. And for my excellent Scottish accent that I put on for you earlier. That was just for you. I hope you realize that. How are you, 30th Bob? We're playing some horror games today. We just finished playing Demonology. And we're going to play a little bit of Threshold. And then tonight, we're going to be on Discord playing or watching the Blair Witch Project. Also, by the way, it's the fucking, there's a point you get locked out of progress when, and I have no mouth and watch out for that. Yeah, I've heard about that, actually. I absolutely have heard about that. No need to scream if you don't have a mouth. That's true. And also, wouldn't everything be so much nicer if I did not have a mouth? Blair Witch is great. For very focused players, your character's thoughts are less present or delayed. Player assistance is minimal. Fairly easily distracted. Very probable. No. All right. So what do you think? I think easily distracted might be better because we're streaming. Let's do the easier mode just because it's state my cards. What's my name? Jenna Tools.
Classic Dark Souls.
I think I'm a man though. Hey man could be named Jenna. I don't know what that was short for. Should I name myself AI? Fine, we'll do AI. I'm not a man. Wait, I think that's... I'm Al. Al Bundy. Dying on duty will be permanent. Take care of your breath. Rare checkpoints happen during the story. Pick a country. The selected country won't affect the language of the game, but it will influence its difficulty. Who's the easy one? Is it Canada? I'm joking. I feel like picking Russia might destroy you. That's what I'm thinking, like China, Russia, Ethiopia would probably kick your ass too. Pakistan, maybe. This game seems Eastern European. I don't know, something about the vibe. Very Eastern European. Should we go with France? Watch Australia is like the hardest because of all the fucking you know what? Kevin.
Yep. What's up?
All right. I need to pick a country. The selected country won't affect the language of the game, but it will influence the difficulty.
It'll wait, what's the what do I have to go off of?
You don't get to know any information because you're not paying attention. And you need to pick, but you do need to pick
Argentina.
You want me to do Argentina?
Is that a place to pick?
I think it is it? It is. It's the first choice. You really want me to do Argentina? All right, let's do Argentina.
It's either that or
Chat's saying Russia. There's also Canada. Watch it be an Argentinian. I don't understand Argentina. Brazil. Now Kevin has to pick. Is Taiwan an option? Thailand is an option. I kind of want to do Russia, just to be a jackass. No pressure. Kevin didn't answer. He just said Argentina, though. All right, let's do it. Are we doing Russia or Argentina? Russia's right here. My fat head's in the way of the Philippines, Iran, obviously China, and Vietnam is behind me too. And then there's Pakistan. NATO has entered the chat. And I know Vietnam's your country. That's what I was saying, my fat ass is in the way. All right, let's do Russia. No Peru. No Peru. No. The only P's are Pakistan and Philippines. I know. I was going to name it off if I saw it. I know we have a Canadian and who's also from Vietnam. Peru. Mexico. Yeah, they only have Mexico for me. No. Like, they're gonna have the fucking Czech Republic. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, if they had Scotland, we could do UK. Do Nigeria. I wonder if this will offer a lot of replayability. I'm not sure. Wales. There's your curveball. Wales. Yeah, no, I know Scotland's part of the UK. Ethiopia. Was this game before or after Brexit? It was after. It came out in 2024. Vatican City. We could do Italy. Wales for Peachy. He's from there, right? Yeah, he is, but that's the UK. Many factors to consider. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what do we have? No San Marino. No! Thanks for recognizing Scotland as its own thing. I mean, fuck poor Scotland, man. Getting pushed around by the fucking UK. But, fuck yeah, Scotland. Dude, where do you think they're gonna fit all these? I just said the ones behind me is Iran, Philippines, Vietnam, and China. Indonesia, Canada, Pakistan, USA, UK, Nigeria, India, Brazil, Bangladesh, Germany, Mexico, Thailand, Spain, Japan, France, Australia, Argentina, Ethiopia, Italy, and Russia. You know, Vatican City is not part of Italy. I think we do need to make a poll. This is a poll. Your order of reading them offends. I did that on purpose. I did that absolutely on purpose just to get under your skin. Okay. We'll make a poll. Let's make a poll. Get in!
What's up?
We need to make a poll.
What's the poll for? Wait, I don't know how to make a poll.
Pick a country. Japan. Nippon. Japan. I'll suggest Canada. All right, we only can have 5 options. So I'm going to put Russia on there. That's my choice. What was the Canada? Kevin said Argentina.
Don't forget Argentina.
Argentina. Option poll options row 1, row 2. That's not bad actually, because then you can do one, and then that. Ooh, actually, yeah. Should we do that? Or we could do column 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we could just pick. No, I think actually that might be better. Let's do columns. All right, just pick a column, and then we'll go through there, and then we'll do a second poll. All of this is so fucking funny. It's just like I want everyone to have a choice. C. All right. I spell column correctly. All right, there we go. Is Calvin picking Argentina because they have amazing steak? I don't know what Kevin's doing. Can't wait for the difference to be so fucking minimal. Shut the fuck up! That would be actually really funny. That would be fucking hilarious. I'm gonna label them out of order. Which one is Japan in? Not telling you. That's right there. You could flip. Hold on, should I just... I am here. Did I put on that you could cheat? Oh, let's do it again then. I don't want you guys cheating. No cheating! God damn it! I fucked up. I don't want you guys cheating. God damn it. Fucking son of a bitch. I wanted to do column A. I should have just picked it. I wanted Russia. I can't fucking use points. That's the bullshit. When I do when you guys get to cheat, I can't cheat on my own fucking poll. Someone cheat for me. Column A, go. Oh, wait, Kevin. Kevin.
Yeah. What's up?
Okay. I fucked up and I accidentally put the wrong. I included cheating and I can't cheat.
Oh shit.
On my own poll. No one wanted column D. Everyone's like, fuck USA, fuck Pakistan, fuck Indonesia, fuck Canada. I know that was you. I knew you were calling me. I knew you were calling me, Mansion. All right, let me try this again. All right, let's do the last one. Alrighty. Damn it. Now we can actually pick a country. And I'm going to do it out of order just to piss you off. There you go. No cheating! I turned it off this time. Kevin, vote on the poll. Kevin! Vote on the poll.
Yeah.
Go vote on the poll.
Hello.
Can you vote on the poll?
Oh yeah, hold on. I'm casting my vote.
For Argentina. Watch it. You could make Kevin's day if you vote for Argentina. I'm surprised Ethiopia is like right in the second place. Watch, this is gonna have like no fucking change to the gameplay whatsoever. There's gonna be like no change. We're wasting our time just bitching about fucking just bitching about countries. Like, which one's the worst one? Probably likely here to fuck with us. Maybe. Nobody vote. It's in perfect order. One, 4, 3, 3. 1, 4, 3, 2. Everybody rescind your vote. Stop the count! Alright. Russia it is. I demand a... Stop the count! Start the watch. Russia 2021. I love Moscow. Most. My very first contract for the government. I'm excited. I'm Russian. Yeah, hurry up and get in front of the door. Watch Putin just shows up. That's not the right door. You signed a contract. The dentist office? The pulmonologist. Oh! Mo has been here for more than 16 hours. Oxygen level. Woo! I gotta think that the horror is gonna be more like atmospheric. Look at how we're like moving around, and look at how our globe-trotting little stream. First we were in Scotland, now we're in Russia. Wait. Whoa! Based on a true story. What is this? Why is there a picture of him out there? Hey! My new yellow pal partner, Al, finally. Been on my watch for 16 hours watching Knee's replacement. Welcome to the most boring and stressful maintenance job in the country. I'm Mo, purple clerk, in charge of the purple watch. So I'm yellow. No speaking here, air is scarce. We prefer to write. Oh, they didn't give you a notebook to write back. Probably a mistake. My watch is over thanks to you. I'll introduce you to the basics real quick. Hey, Arkham Baron. Follow me. I need to show you something. Ooh. Oh. I open my mouth when I run, so don't run very much. The horn is the most important thing here. Whistling in it commands the train to move faster. Easy, you think? There's a problem. Train slows down. It slows down often. We have to keep it at an expected pace for our capital. Our capital dictates. Or that means the train is slowing down. Watch. See, now train speed is unaligned with our expected pace. Maybe you noticed? The river level lowered too. Very bad. Our country needs water. Simple blinking light is the expected pace. Train needs to be at that pace. Here, a spare whistle. Belonged to your predecessor. Whistle is a Whistle is a multi-use tool. Can be used for other things. Take a deep breath and whistle in the horn. A whistle made out of ivory must be expensive. It's unusually cold. How do I whistle in the horn? Oh, shit. Mo! I've fallen, I can't get up! Well, this is the horn, right? Oh. No, you have to do it in front of the horn. Okay, my bad. I'm dying. Back on track. Always keep it on the expected pace. If the train goes, I'm dying. Goes faster than the pace, it's bad too. We have to align. Now you're about to die if you don't take this. It's an air can, oxygen, bite it. Canister made of iron. Leather on the handles and a mark for teeth engraved on the glass. Did I just spit up blood? You get used to it. Now come with me. No, can we, like, go back to the fact that I just coughed up blood, dude? I know there's oxygen in blood, but, like, goddamn. I'm not running. You can't make me. PS1 games were somewhat frightening, especially the graphics and sounds throughout gameplay. Hell yeah, dude. Tickets have to be used in building 2. I'm exhausted. I need a shower. Take care of the train. Green light at the elevator means I'm ready to be called up. Now your new partner. Thick paper perforated by a multitude of holes. Technology from the past. Well, money seems nice. More questions. That's a fresh grave, yeah. Elbra's faculty. Oh. Machine with a huge hole. Oh, excellent. Just what I needed. Can't wait to break my teeth on this. Oh, I do. That's the job. More questions. How many of the capsules can I get? I'm walking because I don't want to. They make it very clear, man. Oh. No? What do I do? Oh, I can breathe in here. Welcome to the Capital Chamber, Clerk. A place to breathe unlimited air. It will open as soon as we have something to communicate with you. You can also whistle to the pipe to ask questions. Where? The train is not aligned with our needs at the moment. If you fail to align the pace, the air pumps will cease to work. It means that if the train goes too fast, wait for it to slow down. If it goes too slow, whistle in the horn. Make sure to keep the train and the expected pace. Blah, blah. Now your lungs are full. Please align with the expected pace. Alright. Alright, see ya. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Unlimited air. Let me blow. It's time to call Mo. How do I do that? Bucket! Almost empty. Some white goo and gravel are blended at the bottom. It smells like shit. No! I know I still had breath. Ah! Oh, I just noticed the door getting ripped off. Oh, this is not healthy. Alright, I didn't mean to do that. Let's check around the elevator. Alright. Give me a second. Where's that ticket machine? I just want to grab it back up just so I have it. Thank you. Back to the elevator we go! I'm going at I'm moving at an incredible rate, Harry. I'll mention the whistle. Maybe I should try whistling in the pipe next to the elevator. Didn't Mo just say he wanted to, like, take a shower and shit? I'm just gonna be bleeding everywhere, aren't I, Mo? Huh? Oh, look at this dapper motherfucker. Had the best shower of my life. I see you've already taken the bucket already. But geez, follow me. Well, I am, sir, gonna have to... Hold on. I will meet you there. Hold on, give me a second. Sorry, something was like looking a little bit off on my end. Hmm. I'm gonna go grab another air canister because I missed the elevator. Like an idiot. I'm gonna grab a backup ticket. Thank you. Thank you. No handle. Oh. Where'd Mo go? I think I lost Mo. This might have been my fault. Fuck. Where'd he go? Did I fuck up by not following Mo? Uh-oh, I lost Mo. Do you think he's in there? I don't know where Mo went. This isn't a big area. Can I, like, summon him again? No. No, I got that part, but where's Mo? Oh. fascist. What happens why you don't pick Russia? I don't think he went there. No. Where did Mo go? I lost him. More questions. Oh, there's Mo. Hey, Mo! Sorry, dude. Couldn't find you. Take the white matter off that filter. That's oh, okay. Recycle the bucket in the building, too. Need to attend my dentist checkup. See you there. Call me in a few minutes. Alright, bye, see ya. Oh. Mo's in a hurry. Where you going, Mo? Oh, jumping also fucking uses breath. Man, this is gonna be brutal. Here, another ticket. Let me grab that ticket, because I'm gonna grab... I have 3 now. Alright, cool. Let's go get more air. All the air. Let's go empty my bucket. And we're good! Yeah? This is an asthma simulator? Basically. Well, they said there's no air. Oh, dude, is that what I'm breathing in? Do you think? Oh, nice. More air. Oh my god! So I have to do these tasks in order to, like, get air? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Am I consuming human air? Now I'm curious because blood comes out of that. So is that not my blood or is it... Did you make me bleed my own blood? Alright, let's go call Mo now. I have 8 of these. Slowing down. Alright, fine. I will take care of the train. Convenient timing. There we go. Just gonna start dropping these everywhere. Get your ass up here, Mo. Why does it keep going down? Because there's no air. Why is he always posing? My gums are doing great. Nice. I have plenty of things you want to know more about. Alright, cool. Or farming. Yes. That's why I saw the keys was hours ago. But we still got room in here. We don't have to empty it now. Follow me now. Well, you asked me. And he has done a lot of damage to the post. I'm not done cleaning up the mess. Help me. Look around, gather planks you can find, put them here. Alright. Still got time before going back to the mountain facilities. I will now follow you where you want. Any things you want to know more about? I will. There used to be another majestic pine here. You're decimated for crazy schemes. Who is knee? What's that? He had this crazy idea. Make a scaffolding to the other wall, side of the wall. He was just starting the border post to build it. I can hear myself breathing. Walls, catwalks, trees. So for some crazy idea. Crazy. I have some stuff to do down the mountain facility. Call me late if you need me. Oh, really? Oh, he's leaving again. God damn it. I was gonna ask about the fucking grave next. I'm assuming that's knee. Can I steal the marker? Oh my god! It is me! Do you see where to install them? Alarm's about to go off. Yep. I'm coming. My back hurts. I have back problems. Like some YouTubers can make this a movie. I hope not, man. Embargo, eh? I'm in Russia. I see 2 horror movie like The Backrooms. Kevin wants to see The Backrooms.
Apparently, it only cost $10 million to make, and it's doing really well. Like I said, it would good.
Just. Do I have to do it again? It's more like an atmospheric thing. Yeah, they're asking a lot right now. I have different emotions towards like different YouTubers going into the film industry. And I think like what we've seen with like Obsession and what was it? Stay With Me was another one. Those were great. But like the ones that have like they're more all about like more about personality than actual I don't want to say the word passion because it isn't like they're not passionate. But it's like you could tell who's like actually taken an interest in the works behind like, you know, learning about filmmaking. You know, also same with Weapons, like that with and Barbarian, that's another YouTuber. Like those there's like a different there's like that whole thing. Did you ever hear about the Shelby Oaks bullshit? Chris Stuckman? That movie that was apparently god awful. Markiplier's movie was successful, yeah. I just gotta be, yeah, Wise Kids, you know. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. I have zero interest in watching that. I don't really watch Markiplier, and I don't really, like... I don't want to really see him on my screen for, like, over 2 hours. And... just, he doesn't strike me as, like, an actor. I'm happy for him, I'm not interested. No, it's no offense. That's how I feel. Like, it's the same with, like, the whole Markiplier is really a specific thing, deep voice, loud, too. But it's like that, but he's a good example of, like, that's why I said, I don't want to say it's not passion. I think what he could have done is he could have allocated like, he could have been a producer for this project and done a shorter film. From what I understand, what I've heard more about it, especially as it's been out, is that it's not so much like his acting was like probably like the least like him not having acting experience prior, and then it being just entirely character driven, focused on him. It kind of highlights the fact that he's not an actor. And it's like, it tells me a lot. This is just my own opinion, okay? So like I said, no shade. This is just my opinion. We have these creators who are debuting their directorial roles. Like you have like Obsession, you have Stay With Me, and you have Barbarian. All of which are fantastic films. And if you when I found out all of those people are YouTubers, I wouldn't have believed you right away. And that says a lot. And I'm sure, and from what I've heard, like Backrooms is doing well too. Conceptually, I'm not interested in the Backrooms. I never have been. It's just, it's too like, you know, creepypasta bullshit for me. Not interested in that. And I always said, like, with Iron Lung coming out, my impression of it was I felt like it would have been better as a short film. And everything I've heard about that film was that it's too long. And it's like, yeah, there's not really... Like, I played Iron Lung. It's a cool game. It's not feature film worthy. I think some YouTubers kind of have it make it about themselves to please their audience. Well, that's what I was getting at. Is like, if all he really had to do... Like, realistically, this is just, and I feel very strongly about this. I think Markiplier made it more about him. I think the film is more about Markiplier than it is about instead of over actually having a a passion in the actual art of filmmaking. It doesn't strike me as that. It struck me as that he wanted to make this film. He liked the game. Intern with Corridor Digital to learn what he could about making films. I mean, that's fine, but from what I've, like I said, I think it's more about him. I think what a lot of the success is owed to his name, and it's owed to his image, and it's owed to his platform. Is that wrong? No, it's not wrong. If you have the resources, you're capable of doing that, go for it. But I'm just saying, like optically, it looks like it's a vanity project more than anything. And I feel the same way about Jacksepticeye doing the Bloodborne film. If Jacksepticeye really wanted to be behind it, and I understand you have these platforms and you have the ability to do so. This is just coming from a place of like understanding where like something about plastering your name and your face all over it, especially when you have a platform the size of someone like Markiplier, just doesn't. It strikes me more as like it could have easily been made without him being the main the main character. It could have easily, he could have cast somebody who actually had acting experience, and he could have funded the whole thing. It just that's just my opinion, man. Like I said, I'm happy for the success of it. It's just something like I notice this a lot with influencers or people with massive platforms like the Markipliers, and I'm only mentioning him because like you guys mentioned Iron Lung. But it's like with any like influencer where they put a lot of money behind a project, like they want to get into music, and because they could afford it, they'll kind of like almost like force their way in, and it's about them. Like, I mean, realistically, that's who these projects are absolutely benefiting more than anything. Because if I guarantee if somebody like Markiplier just all he did was produce the film, and they cast somebody who a no-name actor who actually has acting experience. He didn't put his name plastered on it or his face, and I guarantee you that film wouldn't have done as well. That's just it. And I think that it's not fair to ourselves and to people who actually have shown or who go out of their way to learn the art of filmmaking. And I'm not talking about having the capital and being capable of interning with a film. I'm talking about from the start. Like, you could tell, you can see when somebody, their passion stems from it. Like, they have been in it. They are always been like, they've always shown that they have an interest in filmmaking. They've tried to make their own student films even without the budgets. You can always tell. I think he knew if he acted in it, he would get his money back. But that doesn't tell me that he did it for the passion then. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like, it struck me then and strikes me now more so as a vanity project. And there's nothing wrong with having a vanity project. It's like, but the thing is, it's like, you can't convince me that Markiplier has always had a passion for filmmaking. I've seen his work before. I've met the guy. He doesn't strike me as that. I'm not saying he can't have an interest in filmmaking or develop one, but when I'm just talking about, like, this is just my own opinion. This is my opinion when it comes to influencers getting involved in the arts like this. And it's not just filmmaking. It's also, it's also like music and all that. 'Cause there's a lot of fucking YouTubers who want to do music or want to be like fucking stand-up comedians and shit. And it's like, the thing is like, a lot of times when you have a platform, it does take you somewhere. Like, you have things like, it's TikTokers are now like the new YouTubers and stuff like that too. You know, like you see them being cast in shows. Like there was that Addison Rae girl. I see her all the time, and I know she started on TikTok. I have no beef with her. Just something about her screams fucking industry plant every time I see her. I don't get the vibe. I don't understand the appeal. That's just me. But and then from what I understand, like her parents have always been trying to get her into filmmaking. She was on a Netflix show. She now has been touring, and it's like I don't get it. It's just like it's all about it. But there is like capital that comes behind. She went viral pretty young, and that was because of TikTok. You can always tell like that, but that's what I was saying. Going back to like the likes of the Obsession, the likes of Barbarian, the likes of Backrooms, even. I'll give Backrooms their flowers too. Has it come out? I don't know. What was the other one I mentioned? Weapons. Wait, Weapons is Barbarian. God damn it. Stay with the Possession film. It did come out, okay, and it's doing well. These are all YouTubers who've shown that they have an interest in filmmaking themselves, and they're not front and center at all. I remember when someone told me that Barbarian was White as Kids, I was like, that's the guy? Damn. Good for him. They also do there is also a lot of there's a lot of evidence also supporting that if you have having a background in comedy can lend itself to having like to working well with like horror, because it's very, very close. Does Zach Krager count as a YouTuber? Who's Zach Krager? What did he do? Didn't hit me until I heard about the tribute to Trevor Moore in Weapons. Yeah, and like Jordan Peele with his horror movies, yeah. He's proven that too. There's a lot of people who've been in he started on YouTube. But you're right. I don't know if I want to count him as a YouTuber, but I guess the thing I'm trying to say is like there's a very stark difference between people who maybe started on YouTube, because like Bo Burnham, like he started on Vine, but I mean he's always kind of been a comedian. He's always worked in that, and it worked for him. Next day I heard about it, I was like, wait, yeah. I don't know, and I'm just like being like, if you want, I'm not gonna lie to you and be like, oh my god, it looks so good. It's like I've seen a lot of like. I'm stoked for fucking the success of Iron Lung. I'm just being realistic here, and I heard that I saw like literally read a post today that it was streaming. I'm like, I might check it out if it's free. I'm not paying for that. No shade to like I said, I've met and worked with Markiplier before. He's a nice guy. That's just my opinion. It's in one video. Been half century and all of a sudden the convoy stops. This can't be a coincidence. I think also the fact that you said that does Zach Krager count as a YouTuber? I was like, who the fuck is that? Like, because I don't memorize names. If you said Whitest Kids I would have been like, oh yeah. I saw that Iron Lungs can be streaming. We were just talking about that. Did you want to see that?
Streaming what?
The Iron Lung movie.
What about it? Streaming where?
I don't know. I have to look it up. Cheddar?
They're so small that this is a second.
They're for you. I bought those for you. I always buy things for you. He comes in, he's like, he holds up this. I got Kevin a bag of apples yesterday. I ordered some groceries. I'm so pissed. They sent me the wrong yogurt. And I got a return, but like I didn't know what to do with it. I got my money back. I didn't know what to do with it because like they sent me sugared, like I bought lactose-free yogurt, Greek yogurt, and they sent me lactose with sugar. And I was like, oh my god, what am I supposed to do with this shit? Kevin doesn't eat yogurt. He doesn't like yogurt that much. So I was like, I was a little more annoyed because like I don't like wasting food. But I also can't eat this either, and I know Kevin wasn't. Anyway, I got him some apple. And he comes in and he's like, they're just so small. Wasn't Mark the Mariachi in the shower? He was one of them. And him, Super Mega was there. The long one was really nice. I liked him. The other one I didn't care for. I actually talked with Markiplier a little bit on set. He was very nice. He was talking to me about he was about to dye his hair. I remember like he said that he was gonna, I think it was just before he did the hair color. And we were just talking about like, I mean, he was asking me more about like my hair a lot. I guess cause like, you know, he was just really excited to do it. And I was like, that's fine. We didn't really have much to talk about. But he was very nice. Aaron was very nice when I talked to him. He and I kind of shot the shit at the end a few times after the shoot dates. Like he was really nice. Like everyone there was like I said, the only person I didn't really get along with was the other guy from Super Mega. I didn't really care for him. He was just very standoffish. But everyone else on that set was very lovely, very, very lovely. So that's why I'm coming from like a position, like I'm not being a dick. Like I don't have it. Like I actually have a picture with fucking Markiplier. I handed him my phone because my hand was shaking because I have shaky hands. And I took a selfie with him to give to my nephews because my nephews were huge fans of him. And I couldn't get the angle, so I handed him my phone. Ryan, I didn't like him. If he's nice, I didn't like him. He was kind of a dick to me. But the long one was really nice because I ran into him again. I went to 2 of their shows afterwards because I was invited to go to the premiere of the video. They did a show at the Complex. Not the Complex. Was it the Complex? It was down in Hollywood. And the long one was there again. I don't know his name. I don't know these guys' names. I'm sorry. And what's his fucking name? Brent. Brent's lovely. I love the shit out of Brent. We still keep in touch. But like, I remember I just remember he was taller. That's all I remember. He was taller and thinner. So that's all I know. But he was, like I said, he was a super sweetheart. And I'm Matt. I think it was Matt. Yeah, he was nice. He's very nice. Little gooby guy. And I'm like, I'm very friendly. Like, if you ever see me, like, in public, anytime I'm at an event or something, or I'd be working, I'm a very polite person. I'm very friendly. I don't, like, treat anything as, like, networking opportunities. I just talk to people. I just engage with them. Like I said, I don't have any intentions behind it. That's why I don't talk about this stuff very often. Anyway. You want me expertise, yeah. No, like, I mean, I like to be friendly with people. It's like the whole, like, you make more, you attract more flies with honey than you do vinegar. Like, that's kind of how I operate in general. Like, I come out, I'm just very honest, too. Like, if I catch a bad vibe, I catch a bad vibe, and I don't want anything to do with them. So, like, if you ever ask me, like, what I thought about somebody and I had a bad experience, I'll be like, I didn't really like them. Like, but that could be unique to me, That could be easily unique to me. I heard that pull, but took what? And I'm also willing to, also concede, like, some people have bad days. My experience was not positive. Alabama Danger Snake, exactly. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm bleeding. You see that? I'm bleeding from the mouth. Saw Kevin left Discord. I'm eating too then. Appreciate that. Awkward.
I went to movie night. I'm up at movie night.
Yeah, oh, movie night
It's
starting
in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I just went up at movie night. I'm right there. Are you gonna go till 10?
Yeah, I'll go to like 9:45.
Which one
I
is
think.
this?
Oh, we're saying it off and ain't shit going on.
What is this? Game?
Threshold.
Movie. It's called Threshold.
Why are you not gonna be there, Mansion? What the hell? I'm waiting for Alchemy AM.
Tonight's a really good movie. Skieran said he doesn't remember.
It's a classic,
He
man.
has no memory of it. Zero. Did you ever see the Sixth Sense? Did you see that in theaters?
I mean, The Sixth Sense is classic.
Did you see that in theaters?
I don't think I saw it in theaters. We're watching Blair Witch Project
The
tonight.
Blair Witch Project. Well,
The original one.
The first time that I saw The Sixth Sense, I don't remember, like, when did that movie come out? Was that I forget. I forgot it. Like, I don't remember it. And so I got to see that twist twice. But is there a movie night,
They just never click with you? You're not the biggest fan of Blair Witch. That's fair. That's fine.
Blair Witch is very subtle. It wasn't anything crazy. It's just kind of creepy.
I mean, it's more interesting in the cultural influence it had. Like, that was unique to that time period, and a lot of you young kids weren't alive or are old enough to remember how influential of a film it was. Or the marketing campaign, specifically. How insane that was back at the time, because, like, my brother, like, he...
Yeah, you just let it roll. That's right, Danzig. That's exactly right. That's what's happening tonight.
Yeah, just let it roll, just hang out. Hey! Half the fun, also, is just watching shitty movies together. They literally made us think that was real. It was insane. Like, I remember, like, the actors who were in it, didn't they have to, like, go into hiding for a bit? To, like, reinforce the believability of the marketing campaign. Yeah, they had to avoid the media entirely. So, like, the film quality aside, I mean, there isn't a lot going on. Let's be fair. There's not a lot going on, but back then, like, that was, like, really the start of, like, the first, like, viral, marketing campaign for a film. But they did it in such a way, like, at the time, the internet was so young, and people, it's like, there's like, remember that Arthur meme where it's like, people lie on the internet? It's like, that's literally what it was back then. People didn't realize people lied on the internet yet. It wasn't really that common knowledge. Like, even the way we presented the internet in media was very... I mean, look at how, like, the media treated things like the internet. The net. I'm in. Hackers. I can't wait. Hackers is the movie I can't wait for. Kevin's like, Buckaroo Banzai. I'm like, no, the absolute excellence that is Hackers. Not gonna lie, this game's kind of boring me. There hasn't been really a lot going on. And it just feels like I'm doing the same shit over and over again. I'd like it better if this fucking thing didn't keep fucking going off. No. Maybe it's because I picked Russia. I know, you missed Pick a Destiny. That was fun. I was the only one singing. I also was like kind of tired, so I wasn't really singing very well. No one sings with me ever.
Movie.
Gonjiam Haunted Asylum is probably the best found footage. I've actually, dude, that's on my list. I've been meaning to watch that one. I've heard great things about it. Kevin. Oh, Kevin's not here. Went to a coma for Pick of Destiny. I was so sad I missed it because I would have sung along. Could have done a sing along and no one was there. I was at Gonjiam. That's a found footage film, Kevin. Oh my god, dude, this fucking train. I'm so done with this train. About ready to stop playing this game. Is this what happens when you pick Russia? Kevin? Is this what happens when you pick Russia? Motherfucker. You did vote for Italy. Everyone voted for... I'm the asshole. I have no one to blame but myself. The fact that the internet gaslit Sony to re-releasing Morbius after it bombed the first time only to have a bomb again is so fucking funny. Dude, I'm very glad that happened. I am in the camp of that they... Well, I'm not a big Sony fan, personally. The only thing I'm a big fan of for Sony is their cameras. But, God, I really want to save up for a new... I was just looking at lenses today. And I was looking at an art lens. But I need to get my camera gear out of storage first. I actually have a camera I want to set up for my face cam. But anyway, what am I supposed to use that fucking wood for? Did he tell me? I mean, the sad thing is Jared Leto doesn't actually suck at acting. He has done roles where he's very good. The thing is that Jared Leto is guilty of wicked hubris. Like, he is convinced he is excellent at everything he does. But I would be lying if I said that he wasn't a good actor. He's done roles where he's performed excellently. Yeah, see, Kemp and I are on the same page here. It's not that he's bad at acting. He's just so far up at his own ass. And it's more of like, you gotta be fucking honest with yourself. And it won't work. Oh my god. Anyway. Stuff like that, just... It's very difficult to, you know... When you have so much smoke blown up your own ass constantly, also, because let's be fucking fair. How many people, like, I don't see it, but how many times do you see people, like, back to, like, during, when he was with 30 Seconds to Mars? Like, oh my god, he's so hot! Like, all the time. I could see my poor gums. Oh, that's what the gums is about. I don't know. Let's go call. Oh my fucking god! How many times? Who thought that Russia would be the good country to pick? Shut up. Anyway. But yeah, no, it's like people like him, like if you go your whole life, think about it. You go your whole life being told everything you do is great. People, I know I did, but everyone was always telling him he was he was a great musician. He's so handsome. He's so good at acting. Like realistically, like it is no surprise that he has the ego that he has. How else do you get that ego? And the funny thing is, it's like we were talking about... Shut the fuck up! Okay. Anyway, we were talking about like, you know, like theater draws, like, you know, certain actors. I see fucking Jared Leto, whatever the fuck. I see him as like, he is box office poison at this point because of his behavior. And also, anytime someone says they want to be the next Daniel Day-Lewis, I know he didn't say that. That's more directed at Timothée Chalamet with his like, I want to be the next Daniel Day-Lewis. It's like no one can be Daniel Day-Lewis unless you're Daniel Day-Lewis. Also, why does everyone always think that being a method actor is the only way you can be taken seriously? He gives me the heebie-jeebies. He does to me too. I'm not gonna lie. So this is my barometer with people. I think I've shared this before, but I'm gonna share it again. So I have a barometer where like with certain actors, with certain people in general, but it's usually like anybody like who's like politicians, it's the same thing. Would I feel safe sitting in a room alone with them? And if the answer is no, I do not like that person. And Jared Leto fits that criteria. I don't know. I would pick the bear over Leto. Exactly. It's like there's certain people like where the bear the bear exercise works, and it's like that's like another way of putting it. It's like there's a lot of people in politics that I'd be like, I would never, ever, ever want to be left alone in a room with them by myself. There's a lot of fucking like people like that, and Jared Leto is one of those people where I'm like, I'm okay. James Franco. I never really liked James Franco either. I'm so tired of this fucking alarm.
Movie.
He does have a quasi-cult. He stole my idea. Yeah, Dave Franco seems chill. I know there was like some drama with him and Alison Brie with they did that movie and it was very likely they might have ripped the idea off. Dave Franco, but I mean aside from that, compared to his brother, I think that's like way more innocent. Stealing an idea is a lot nicer than, you know, what his brother's been accused of. Dave Franco could do magic, which makes him automatically better than his brother. That's true too. Okay. I do not know what to do in this game, so I'm gonna call it here. I'm completely lost. I've been doing this for like the same loop, and it's like, it's not even like a fun loop. No offense to Des, I'm gonna have to look into this to see what exactly you're supposed to be doing. I'm gonna run a facial wash too. I always do that. I want to take a look at this really fast. Threshold. Let's go over to Steam, actually. Let's pull my Steam account. Let's see what the reviews are. That's what I figured. There's like waiting for certain triggers to appear or progression points. That's what I was having an issue with. Was like there's no I wasn't getting any indication as to I like the atmosphere. I do like the atmosphere, and I thought it was kind of neat. I was just getting kind of confused. Couldn't get into the story because the gameplay was clunky and slow, which I guess was the point of the story. Yeah, I think that was the point. It's fine. Atmosphere-wise, I think this is a very neat game. Maybe I'll have to look at somebody else. Maybe I'll look at a gameplay footage. Because, like, I'm looking... Like, they told me to collect wood, but I didn't know what to do with the wood. He said to fix things. And I'm like, fix what? Like, I guess that's part of the gameplay loop. Let's say uncover the mystery. And I was doing that. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's definitely one of those where I'd have to understand a little bit more about what the actual goal is. Well, the repetition, I think, is part of it. Like, that's from what I'm looking at the reviews, it seems like that's like an overall part of it. And I don't mind repetition. Like, I played games where like there is repetition, and like that's part of the gameplay loop, and it works. I mean, dude, I play farming sims. Story Seasons just had an update, by the way. Grand Bazaar, have you ever played it? Matron, have you ever played it? It's very fun. But like, yeah, no, there's like, I'll play repetitive. Ooh, you'd like it. I don't know if I played on stream. Because farming games are weird. Like, I feel like there's a certain, like, when I play, it's same with Animal Crossing. When I play Animal Crossing or farming games, I feel like I have nothing to talk about. Saw Harvest Moon coming as a new title coming out. I'm not buying anything from Harvest Moon anymore, primarily, but that's also because Harvest Moon and like Natsume kind of did something real scummy with Harvest Moon. That's why Harvest Moon's still around. Is the Story of Seasons is the original devs of Harvest Moon. The only one I don't have right now, I have 78 hours on this one. I have more hours on Switch. I have both of these on Switch. 49 hours on this one as well. Was it on sale? No. New costumes just came out. Anyway, whenever I play farming games, I've always felt like I don't really have anything to talk about, and I get kind of like awkward. So I'm just talking and like, I mean, I guess I can yap. I can yap. I don't know. Either way, let's hop into Discord, and we're gonna do later. Tomorrow might be Harvester. Might be Harvester Day. I want to do something very silly and very campy, and I picked that up today. I should run it to make sure it works first. I picked that up today.
Click.
Alright, let's go raid. Let's go raid my friend. She's playing Peak. I've known her for years. She's a lovely lady. And
Shell fungus and
Alright. Well, I'll see you guys in Discord. Go say hi to Pasta for me.